Check, 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 check. Check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2, check, check, 1, 2. Okay, I think we're live. Hello? Hello. Alright. Where's the Twitch stream? Twitch stream up. Twitch. Twitch, please. Okay, it looks like we're live. Saribot's not here. Okay, we gotta run ads on Twitch to kill the pre-rolls anyway. Early? Yes, I'm early. Hi Clanker upstairs. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. While the Twitch ads are running, guess we'll use our Team Charles. RP, hello. I'm dying. I did one test run. Remember at the end of last stream, right? I realized that the Tachyon I was running had less overall effective stamina compared to the Tachyon I ran in round 1. So not only did she have less stamina, but we were going up against 10 times as many debuffers. So she was, in fact, dying horribly. I switched that out for the old Tachyon and did one run, one entry of my 4 total entries for today. Oh my god, it's Neo versus Neo. And we also died horribly. But I think our Tachyon did slightly better, but I think she was still dying and also not proccing. I actually recorded it, so I could go over the footage if I wanted to. But I think for my sanity, I'm just gonna move on with my life. I'm reaching the point where I think I need to conserve my IRL energy more than my in-game energy. I spent yesterday evening grinding for Tenosho Spring Sashes. Oh, we still gotta do this. I'll do that later. So potential levels. You look at this. As you can see, we are 2 away of Tenosho Spring Sashes to get golshi potential level 5, go home specialist. I've actually been grinding those sashes on Tachyon, who I reached max potential with, because I realized none of the sashes overlapped. So we do have race planner with Tachyon. So what I'm thinking is, we do 1 of our 3 borrow runs with Tachyon, now that we have race planner. If it's a good day to do Tenosho Spring, we run Tenosho Spring and get that sash. Otherwise, we skip it, we do another grinding run. We do another run without borrowing to get that Tenosho Spring sash, which is one of the reasons I started early, so we have more time. Then we got golshi to potential level 5. We do our 2 remaining borrow runs, probably with a speed spark. And for Tachyon, probably with a stam and a spark, even though we're doing like 3... even though we're doing like 3 stam skills, if we do race planner, swinging maestro, and her unique, I'd rather be over prepared. Anyway, all right, time to die. Here we go. Who am I borrowing? I think golshi has the best. One of my golshis has the best sparks. I've been sorting my sparks. I forget where she is. Yeah, it's one of the inherited. This one has speed sparks, but unfortunately I can't use that on a golshi run. If we're gonna be training stam more, then you could consider that. But I think this golshi, yeah, 5 stam, 3 speed is probably the best choice I have. And then I have a, oh wait, no, never mind. I need the long spark, don't I? If we're gonna do Tenosho, that is. We have a power spark, we have a stam spark, and I forgot who else we were trying to borrow from. Speed sparks? This Urara has a speed spark. Speed spark and then 1-star redshift. Oh, I guess, yeah, I'd probably need to, yeah, okay, whatever. Okay, if we're doing Tenosho, then I kind of have to go for a long spark. Hello, Dolim. I was in Boston. I saw no difference from my state except the crazy amounts of sports cars. That's neat. That's nice. That's cool. Okay. I do have a nice nature with a... It's a 1-star guts nice nature. but she has inherited some stamp sparks and the long spark. So we're going to be kind of suboptimal if we do it this way, but I think that's fine, right? Yeah, but what we really want for PvP is the medium spark though. But well, actually, yeah, we get that from our borrow. That's unfortunate with the long sparks. Oh wait, this is a speed golshi with, hold on, what do you have? 6 speed, 1 wit. And the long spark. I actually kind of like that. I think we'll go with that. Even though Tachyon has the 20% speed. I'm feeling it's a little inconsistent to hit 1200 speed. So we'll do this. So this is going to be the run. This is both for training an ace and for farming a Tenosho Spring Sash, but if it's a bad turn to do Tenosho Spring, then we do another run to farm. Oh my god. My brain hurts. So I was grinding yesterday evening. And I think I got a headache. Yeah, I got hit with the migraine condition, the debuff. But I think it's because I wasn't drinking enough water. So I woke up, still had a headache. I drank some water, laid down for a bit, and now I'm feeling a bit better. Ugh. And then I guess I also have the Night Owl debuff, probably. So that's also a concern. Okay, the big concern is get mood to good or better by Satsuki Show. Because it's Tachyon and she wants to freaking die. So I think... shit, I need to open the... Game Tora! Game Tora! Top one is energy for, what, guts and something? Wit, was it? Seems kind of inefficient. Okay, top option. Oh, okay. Minus 20 energy, 15 stam, 10 guts. Bottom energy, 5 energy, or bottom option, 5 energy, 5 wit. Either way, you're getting plus 10. I want to say we actually want to spend the energy there, but it messes up our friendships early on. Okay, whatever. Hit rest. I guess I was kind of doing that for the chance of getting a plus 70 there. All right, eat your vegetables. Oh god, I'm gonna need to spend 2 turns at the infirmary after this. Oh no, my mouse is dying too. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 3% failure, we hit Stam, I wanna? Yeah, it's Stam. I got a 1% failure while I was grinding yesterday. I failed on a 1% failure chance once. Alright. Don't do this on wood training. So you probably... oh, this is a good wood training. Although at this point I'm tempted to take the recreation. Because we're losing out on a lot of stats by having it normal for this long. I was kind of banking on mood up events. Well, we'll do one return without it. What is this? Agnes Tachyon and the other students have gone on a field trip to observe a race. Wait. This is an Agnes digital card and it's about Tachyon? Or no, it's about your trainee. Alright, the academy is void of students, completely silent, so I thought. It's a zombie! I'm acting zombie digital! Aw. Boy, help me! You too? Alright. Curses! What a fuel! You can still make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. So 5 energy, 5 speed, or 5 speed, 5 power. I think I need the... Actually, it depends. Nah, take the energy. Nourish my portion of the part. What happened to Agnes Tachyon during training? A lot happens. A lot happens. She has all those funny events where she gets energy down or mood down and then gets a bunch of stats for it. You need rest. Hey, 70. Alright. Do we want Lone Wolf? I want to say probably yeah, because we're banking on Golshi being our best ace. The mood down kind of sucks here. I'll go for it. And so our mood is so low that we could just... I think we just recreation here. Yeah, you got karaoke. I didn't leak energy there. Okay, standard distance. So we're saving for race planner. We know we're not going to get any hints for these. We know we're going to want medium strays, medium corners. Lone Wolf is going to help just ensure that we can get through the career reasonably. As I realized, it's like pretty inconsistent pretty often. On the grind, you know it. I sure am. Okay, yeah. I've seen her get boxed in and die on the fake debut race so many times. It's kind of concerning. Anyway, hi, Hero of Logic. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 turns at the infirmary after this. I already said so, but like my throat is feeling a little fucked up right now. Hi. Okay, we get slipstream hints. We also want some power, so I guess we just take it, even though we want to level the facilities first. That's probably more important. Okay, good. We're actually getting this event. I've had a couple runs where we like don't get Swing Maestro, or we get Sling Maestro like super late. Our friendships are lacking. If we're maxing friendships, then it would be Guts right now. And 15 stam isn't huge, but it does get us a facility level. I think we got a friendship max though. It's not like Guts is useless. It's like roughly equivalent to 1 stam, 1 Guts, right? Right. How do you train? Stam? Okay, well, either way, we want the energy. Also realizing I should probably be playing a bit more conservatively in general when it comes to trading, especially when I only have like 3 shots at this. Corner depth, corner recovery. That hint would help. I also do need to train some speed, but Super Creek's Bond is probably more important. I want to say speed here. I'll take the hint. Plus we got Let's Go, which, you know, it's a tiny bit of stats. Oh god. At least my head doesn't hurt right now. No migraine debuff. 2 friends on wit? I was gonna recreation here, but I think we'll do it. Alright, what we got? 25% failure. We would take that if we had more energy. I'm gonna recreation now because I'm concerned about the mood. Alright. Plus 20 energy is nice. You may advise me. Do you want a homestretch haste hint or Guts and Wit? Guts and Wit. Alright. That is enough. And yeah, we want Super Creek spawned up. Otherwise it would be power for friendship maxing, but it's gonna help. I think we're behind on speed though. Well, we definitely are behind on speed. We just haven't been training as much. 21's too high. We can get the Asian Flash hint or Bond up for a wit training, sure. 14%. Single rainbow? I'm not convinced. We can get Super Creek spawned up and a hint. We'll go wood. Don't do extra training on wood. Do no harm? Another random one. Mihono Bourbon, rare. So top minus 10 energy, 5 stamp, 15 power. Bottom plus 10 energy, so yeah, 20 energy differential actually. Okay, yeah. Give me the energy. So, we got double rainbow on stam. I mean, that is pretty good. Our bonds are kind of lacking though. I am gonna go stam here. But I'm a little concerned about not getting enough speed training in, and also our bonds not being optimal. Speaking of bonds, I'll take a wood. What's consistency? This is a good event. All stats up. Okay, I'll check what's here. 5% failure is probably doable. 7%. How are we looking? How many skill points we have? We know we want to work towards race planner, so I think, and we know we're not going to get hints for race planner, so I think we're going to grab bird physician now, just in case. Although I'm not liking the fact that we have more stamina than speed at the moment. Alright, 5, 6 front runners you could get blocked, yeah. Or just not have enough stats to beat golshi. Man, I feel like I always get terrible luck on the bottom option. I say as I click the bottom option and get terrible luck on it. That's good for bonds. So I'm actually leaning towards resting here, but 14% failure. Alright. Who's your waifu in the game? I'd say this one, but I feel like I've been growing more and more detached the more I have been grinding these things, these careers. Tachyon! Subatomic penetration rapid fire through your skull. Okay. 10 energy, 1 mood that we are capped on, or 5 or 10 speed, and then straight away depth hint. I'll take the energy. See, I'm kind of going for consistency here, I want to say. Okay. I think we need the stats at the moment, so I'm going to take speed here, even though I'd like to up the bonds. I like Daiwa and Air Groove, very Gatmoe. I really like Air Groove's eyeshadow. I like Air Groove's design, and by design I mean her eyeshadow. Shame I nuked the game. You're free, dude. You should be glad that you are free from the hell that I am putting myself into. Gotcha hell. I have no idea why anyone would want to take PvP in a gacha game as a free-to-play player seriously. But that's where I am, kinda. Okay, bonds. We need to get Kiyosanboga orange. I don't play this game or know anything about it or the anime. I'm not interested at all. Well, just you wait until you find a random video talking about IRL horse facts and linking it to the... Alright. Wait, preferred position, Spark? Isn't that... Didn't we just buy that? Oh my god. Wait. I didn't even know you had a Spark for that. Ah, man. Okay. Well, we're probably fine. Probably. I watched Cinderella Grey. It's awesome. Cinderella Grey is awesome. It's the shonen version of Musume. I guess technically it's like a seinen magazine that was serialized in, but whatever. Whatever. I really like Cinderella Grey. Oh, you know, I just ran through, was it Major Orion's career? And they keep talking about how she's like a musclehead and she's got such big muscles, and then like her body is the same body as any other character. So where are these invisible muscles? Huh? Long term, the Double Rainbow Stam is hard to pass on, but we're gonna fall behind on speed. Okay. Most Shonen wish it was as good as it. God, the edits where it's like random blue log panels, or the one panel of Super Creek. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? That I keep seeing on Twitter. God damn it. That's because you got blocked, right? Yeah, 7 Pace Chasers. It's gonna be kind of rough. Also our speed. Yeah, we're behind on speed. Animated Tamamo cross built like a truck. Small muscle woman! Alright. Not blocked. Not blocked. Not blocked. Stay there. Stay right there. Don't get blocked. Don't get blocked. Second. You're not gonna proc your unique, but you don't even need it. You have race planner, right? Okay, you procced your unique anyway. That's good. Although you didn't proc race planner. Wait. Okay, now you're doing your spirit. And yeah, you're not blocked. But you are slow. Okay. Number go up. Yep, it's number go up game. How could I not enjoy number go up game? Alright, we'll see if this attack count actually does end up better than our current A's. We can get like 1 turn of training and then 1 turn of rest in before summer. And I would love to get the bonds up, but like literally no one's here. The fact that we didn't get all our bonds up to orange by summer is gonna suck. Speaking of bonds, we get King Halos up. Sweep we're gonna miss on though. Okay. It's kind of weird, right? Because summer's coming up. I think we're gonna rest because we're not gonna get King Halos up in 1 turn, so I'm not sure it actually matters. Okay, so counting stats here: 24, 34, 30, 41. But Sweep Tosho gets to orange, and speed is a more stat we care about more at the moment. So I think I'm good with speed. Yeah. Found that when I want to remember how to cry, I just need to watch the Haru Urara lore video. Haru Urara. Yeah, we miss out on double rainbow here because our bonds suck. But here, that's a lot of stats. 33, so 46, 59 versus 40, 52, but it's speed. And we got a bond up. We miss out on a Satano Diamond hint. We get firm conditions. I think firm conditions here is the kicker. But then also it messes up our training next turn. But then we just rest, I guess? Man. Yeah, not getting the bond is really regrettable. Weird. Weird situation. I think the hint is gonna make the difference. Yeah. Yeah, and then we got more stats. Okay, and we missed this turn. So we gotta rest. Take the top option for power. Go single rainbow. It's the last turn of summer. I think we just want to take that, or we could take Wid. 31. And doesn't cost... Super Creek's too powerful. I think we just take the stam training here. Okay. 6% is low enough. I think we could take that. But King Halo's here. Or 8%. Yeah, and we're behind on speed. God, I really want that King Halo bond up though. And we'll have enough energy for another training next turn. So I'm gonna Wid here. Top option's energy, bottom option is... what's it? Speed and guts. Alright, take energy. Well, there's King Halo. Again. Sudden Diamond Hint. Single Rainbow. Plus 23 speed. I think we want the Wid, actually. Because I noticed our Race Planner didn't proc last time. Actually, let me double check. Where's it? Race Planner. Running style 2, phase random 1, order rate less than equal to 50. So, okay. So 5th or higher, or 6th or higher. In mid race. Okay. So yeah, pretty consistent seems like. Okay, we got single rainbow. We would need the speed. And we finally got King Halo to orange. So yeah, we'll take speed. Okay. Alright, our third stop of the Triple Crown. The Phantom Triple Crown that never happened in real life. Let's hope for skill procs. 7 pace issues is kind of a lot we could get boxed. I guess better than that many front runners. Alright, we're a lone wolf. Again, helping with career. We're in second. Of course, same sky as the front runner. So third, we can proc both our unique and race planner. There's a unique. And I guess there we go. There's race planner in the mid race, not the late race, so we're good. And we're zooming. We're zooming. Alright. I guess Manhattan Cafe speed was close, but our stam was crazy with the skill procs. So actually, if we're getting 3 gold recovery skills, then we don't even need to train stam nearly as much, do we? We're gonna schedule Tenosho because, again, that was kind of the thing I was trying to do with this. If we take this speed, we have to rest next turn. We could miss out on a bigger speed. I think we're gonna take the speed. Because our rainbows aren't super consistent, but it's kind of a gamble. I think, was it top option energy? Asian Flash. Where's my Asian Flash? Responding for the unforeseen. Top guts, bottom target in sight. Moderately increased performance when favorite using same strategy. Just take the guts. I want to spend more skill points on a skill that might not okay, what do you know? Double rainbow. 27% failure. Now we rest. Alright, early December. I usually take the bottom. I keep forgetting what gives you Tachyon. Guts. Bottom is speed and power. Single rainbow, single rainbow. I want that facility level up. Alright, we'll hit speed. How are you, Neo? I'm suffering. I'm in pain. I've put way too many hours into this. Top is stamina, bottom is speed. We're taking speed because of tachyons. 20% speed bonus. When we're training, that is. Okay, let's take sets. And this is a good turn to rest, probably. Except we want Akikawa's bond up. How much do we care about that, though? Nah, we rest. Alright, we leak a bit. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot. Raffle, next turn. Ugh. Okay, we leaked 20 energy, yeah. Oh, okay, it was only because we randomly got good stuff there. How much do you care about Akikawa's bond? Because otherwise it would be... I want to say wit, actually. But that's more for team trials, not for PvP, right? So speed would be to just get the facility level up, right? Yeah. Alright, speed level 4. Where's Akikawa? Not here. Another single rainbow. Asian Flash, you have standard distance and a bunch of late surger skills. If we take this, we'll have higher energy and maybe be able to do one training after. But it's iffy. Okay, we didn't even get anything crazy, so I guess we'll just rest. Yeah. Alright, we leak again. But I'm playing kind of conservatively, so sort of to be expected. Okay, I think we got Akikawa's bond just in time then. Yeah, for FanFest. I'm feeling like we're behind on speed. I feel like we're not going to hit the speed cap at this rate, so I'm going to take speed. Even though we're easier to get speed than we are to get thing. Also, we might not even get Swinging by Show, so I don't even know what's going to happen with this run. Yeah, I guess we just do the thing. By the way, you saw that skill, a small breather. Recover energy, or yeah, recover endurance late race as a late surger. If you trigger a stamina skill in the late race, in the current version of the game, it plays 0 effect into how your Uma accelerates and chooses her top speed for the last spurt. Hence, it's useless. So don't take that skill. At least not until they change it. Alright. Finished. Single rainbows, single rainbows. I want to say Stam here, just because Super Creek is more powerful, and then also saves us a tiny bit of energy. Because Stam training versus speed training is like... how much? I don't know if it's the cards effect, but yeah, Stam 20 energy? Okay. You may socialize with me. So either minus 20 energy for 10 speed, 10 power, 5 wits, or minus 1 mood for 25 guts. Take the guts. I want the energy. So if there's nothing amazing here, now we're gonna do Tenosho, and I don't think we're like super consistent here. Do we grab standard distance? I think it's just gonna matter, like, if our skills rock, then we're fine. And don't get boxed in. 8 pace chasers. We'll see what happens. Tell horror stories. Speaking of, we were talking about Air Groove earlier, right? Oh no, this is fucked up. There was a race that Air Groove was in. There's another horse, a male horse, and then Air Groove is a female horse. and the male horse got an erection and was sexually aroused and was like chasing Air Groove the entire race, and then overtook her and then won the race. That is an incident that happened. It's on the giant Google Doc of like Uma lore. That's your horse story for today. Horse fact. I think one of the other characters in the game, it's like that horse's brother or something, or father. I forget the relation. And so they reference it in game. All right, random minus 20. Okay. There's a Google Doc. Google Docky. Hold on. Let me find the Steam community, all guides. It's like all references. Or is it? Okay. Other resources. There's like a funny big trivia lore book. It's this one. Okay, so first find this this Steam guide. All guides, tools, websites, videos, other resources outside of Steam. And then it's linked there. The big book of Uma Musume trivia. And so that Air Groove story is here. Somewhere. Oh my god, where the hell are we? Oh my god. Oh my god. Air Groove. Pilsudski, Fine Motion's half elder brother. That's the reference. Okay, so this is the Pilsudski was depicted by fans as a hentai who stalks Air Groove. He also earned the nickname God of Erection by fans. This is the story. So this is what happened. It was 97 Japan Cup. Pilsudski had an erection during the paddock, apparently because he got hooked by Air Groove. And that caused Pilsudski's popularity to drop because, you know, it's going to distract him during the race. During the race, Pilsudski attempted to approach Air Groove and eventually took her over from the inner lanes to win the race. And then Yutakatake commented after the race, "I did everything right, Air Groove did everything right, ran a perfect race, but there's still a horse capable of defeating her in this situation." And then there's a reference in a Fine Motion scenario about her elder sister, who's supposed to be Pilsudski. So that's the funny horse story. There was a horse like last month whose gold chips distance cutting that kicked off the jockey, finished the race second, jumped off the fence, and laid in the grass, brooding for 5 minutes. What was his name? Silver or something? I remember seeing the YouTube video of that. Yeah, I remember that. This feels weird. Like kind of a wasted turn. Wait, we could do Victoria Mile? Wait. We got B Mile? Oh my god, we could have gotten the alternate objective and still made it. Okay, I'm gonna wait for a better turn by wit training here. Our energy is too high that I don't really want to rest. Nah, this feels weird. I feel like I want to roll it over one more time. Because I've seen so many double rainbows this time. Oh yeah, and we're going into summer. Super Creek's here. This feels weird. This is probably suboptimal for PvP. If I do it one more time. Wonder if it's actually recreation. If we're gonna go into summer and then we could potentially get some energy. Could potentially leak the move. What do you have? Oh right, yeah, the mile. We get some stats for Etsuko's Bond, so I'm just gonna wit here. Someone made an envy with the song Centuries about the Stay Gold clan. Speaking of mood. Every time. Oh, you. Oh wait, we hit senior year. Okay, so yeah, we aren't getting a hint for Redshift again. So I guess we just buy it. But we're kind of behind on stats, so least you have good stam, but okay. Didn't get blocked. Oh god. At least we finally got our 10 Osho sashes, so we're ready on that. Use rest and recreation. I'm not convinced on a single rainbow. That's gonna be good. This gets us like one more turn of training. Okay, I guess it's guts. I guess it's guts. There, that's a double rainbow, and we'll just take that. Wait and see as a spread scale, we don't care. Double rainbow, 7%, yeah, we take that. Alright, so we're definitely behind on speed. Theoretically, we could get lucky with rainbows and still make it. We'll see. Not on this turn where we have to rest. There's our mood up. Okay. Do I take a single rainbow? I think we take a single rainbow. Because we can train next turn and then it's 10 Osho and then we rest after and okay. Do I take this? Eh. Alright. We'll take it. What's this? I love new things. I love new things. 10 guts or minus 10 energy for 20 stam. Energy's looking a little low. I think that turns into like one more turn of training by the end. Potentially. Alright. Autumn 10 Osho. The other 10 Osho. Hey, if 10 Osho is so good, why isn't there a 10 Osho 2? 10 Osho 2! Alright, there we go. Funny thing, I was trying out a bunch of different Umas for grinding out 10 Osho sashes. And I found out, oh, they were swinging my share. Okay, we do get it, finally. And I find out that, was it Teamapper O has a secret event for the Senior Autumn Triple Crown that gives you a bunch of stuff. We can do Japan Cup. There are 2 10 Oshos. Yep. Bro. Okay, whatever. It was a optional race. Man, minus 30 is huge. Alright. There's a triple rainbow. It's kind of what we need, but we're not going to hit 1200 at this rate, barring absurd statistical improbabilities. But hey, we can buy Swing Maestro. We'll just buy it now. Because we know we're gonna buy it and I'm concerned. Hello, Itoni. I heard there's a new horse that bites you. Are you talking about Still in Love? The one that was just added to JP? My last race before quitting was a Daiwa run where I wanted to win Spring 10 Osho. Yeah, I've been grinding 10 Osho. In the JP servers? Yeah, in JP. I guess I still find it like kind of weird that the way that localization is handled for gacha games, where they literally are running an older version of the game before things like balance updates and such. Mainly the thing I'm thinking of is the fact that you need 2 wins in Group A to make it to the Group B finals. And eventually they change it to 1 apparently. But it's like, I mean, I know the devs are probably busy, but like you're delivering a suboptimal experience when you have the knowledge, the foresight of the like current version of the game on the original JP, right? Can't buy neck. Are you getting blocked? Yeah. Okay. This kind of sucks. 16, 6, 8. I mean, we just want more speed, right? Meh. And then we hit speed level 5. We were late on that. Alright. Whatever. This is not going to be a race. But she does have a shitload of recovery skills. They want us to have the real Uma experience. Right? But it feels like there's, you know, a lack of learning from mistakes and improving, like, iterative improvement of the design of the game that's been lost, right? I guess a lot of stuff is tied to code changes as well, so eh. Alright. Not blocked. Good job. Real Uma moments. Okay. I'm tired. I'm tired. Just 2 more VAR runs on golshi. Then we run on the... we run in the thing, and then we do our... Yeah, we die. We die in PvP. We die in matchmaking RNG hell. I'm probably burning myself out on the game by playing it this way. Alright, ramp up is good. Medium cherries, medium corners. We really want. For mediums, that is. Although this isn't even... This doesn't have the stats to be a race. So, it's not like it really matters. I'll just buy them. Oh wait, we can buy something, apparently. Got hit level max on that. Long corners! We can buy long corners! Amazing. Amazing. Probably played that too conservatively to actually make a PvP horse. Why'd you skip the end date? Because I've already seen it. Because I already read it. I did my first Tachyon career on stream, so I did in fact read it on stream. Alright, we'll do our team trials. When I get 2 energy, did I just not use all my team trials energy? Alright. I don't know why I clicked race or view the race. I promise I'm reading the story just once, but not more than once. But yes, Tachyon, you go on a date with Tachyon. Alright, our Daiwa is still front running. And okay, nice. I thought my vodka had like way better stats than my Daiwa there. Huh. Okay. Alright. I like how golshi coughs there. Oh my god, the retention line's 440? I don't think I got close to that when I was promoted from Group 5. Unless... Okay. One more. Time to pull yet another slot machine. Yay! Ooh, look at the funny numbers. Yay! Ooh, yay, win. Ooh, aw, loss. Ooh, is that the Tamopro I just trained? think so. Anyway. Tachyon MVP. I think I trained that one specifically for Team Trials. Machikane, Daru. I just want to get my 1 stars to 3 stars. But I think we're kind of far from that. Anyway, first, golshi. Potential level 5. Go home specialist. Gold recovery skill. That's what we need. It's 10 cheaper than Race Planner apparently? Okay. Here we go! $450,000! Whee! We even got a Steam achievement. Okay. Here we go. Our last 2 career runs. Probably. For this. We have a... Is that 7 speed? Or, no, 6 speed. 6 speed Daiwa. 1 star medium and turf. That's an option. You have 2 stars medium and a lot of speed. That's probably our best shot here. My 1 Meijiro Dian. Okay. Meijiro Dian. What are we taking? Are we taking speed sparks here? You have the 1 star redshift though. Or is it power? We're gonna be training Stam mostly because golshi has the plus 20%. And we make up for that with power. We'd rather have a speed spark though. So I'm gonna open up the DB. Hold on, the friend DB. Here we go on friend hunting to find a guest of busted sparks or SSRs. That's what I'm doing right now. I think we're looking for, yeah, we're looking for 9 speed. At least 3 medium and then at least like 2 representative on redshift. And then turf would be nice too. Alright. Speed 9, medium 6. Redshift 3. Speed 9, medium 3. Redshift 2. Shooting for victory 1. Oh, that's pretty good. Hold on, Emperor's Divine Might. Wondering if just going for like as many sparks as possible would be good. This one is shooting for victory, so that's probably way more important. Alright, I have space, so... You found this on the... Oh wait, no, I'm already following you. Wait, what? Wait. You changed this speed spark? Wait. Or is the DV out of date? You change it from speed spark to someone else? Hold on. We're doing... Well, first let's check here. Violence Busika. Oh no, I have you. Okay, yeah, it's this one. Yeah. 9 speed, 3 medium, much a mile. 2-star redshift, 1-star shooting for victory. And then my own. You can't follow more than 1, can you? Have I been... You can only borrow 1, yeah. Alright. Could we just... We're gonna do Major Ryan? Yeah, okay. I think we're still doing 4 speed 2 stam, right? Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, busted sparks and then our MLB Super Creek is who we're borrowing because I don't have a 0 LV Super Creek. Otherwise it'd probably be MLB Kita-san borrow and then a 0 LV Super Creek here. But I don't have that. I'm saving my carrots for honestly nothing in particular. I don't really know what I'm saving for. Okay. I think we are gonna play a little bit more aggressive. Golshi! Okay. Alright, 2 friends on speed, we'll do that. Again, we have a lot of events that can raise a mood, so I'm gonna hold off for now. Like this one. Cool. Alright. Is it power? 2 friends on power? I think I need a prioritize the friends here. I want my energy. 10 speed. 6%, you can do it. 8%, you can still do it. Do I care about the friends more than the stam? It's 3, yeah, 3. Yeah, hit this and then rest. Oh, nice, medium corners. Wait, that's perfect. Take your energy. Another mood up. It's free. So yeah, let's take a look. Go home specialist, 340. Don't think we have any hints for after school stroll. But yeah, we're guaranteed at least 1 gold recovery skill, and then swing maestro will be our second. Oh, hey, that's pretty good wit. Friends is good. 15 energy. Although it was probably gonna rest there anyway. Speaking of, 2 friends, free friends on stam. I'll hit this and then rest. 34, 30, too high. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Better to get this early, probably. 1 friend on wood is fine. There's nothing else we would do that turn. We leak some energy. Speed. Now I feel like we're falling behind the stam. Alright, keep your energy. For good stuff. We can take 10 energy or... What was the bottom? It was like a hint or something. Paying it forward. Yeah, 5 or 10 speed and then straight away adept hint. I'll take the... Yeah, I'll take the energy. Because we can. Ooh. Me too, Golshi. Me too. Okay, we gotta weigh this Sweet Tosho hint. Oh, we could make after school stroll cheaper. Then that's mostly for... That's like 17 skill points or more. And then Slipstream is good. So... It's a pretty decent reason to click wit here. I think I'll take the hint. Got speed and power. So in hindsight, probably Sam would have been better. It's not like we leaked energy or anything, so that's fine. Now you can do speed. And now we're low on stam, which feels weird. But I guess that's the sparks. Alright. Okay. So 4211. Early on you don't have much power. I feel like it's better to be closer to the front. I feel like Golshi, you could do pace here. Although, yeah, your stamina is pretty low. Guess your stamina is always low. Late is less stam intensive. You don't have any recoveries, so... Yeah. You can get boxed in either way. Whatever. Alright, watch her get boxed in still. Yeah, if you're behind the unclosers, that's late, then it's kind of bad. But yeah, she's moving up. At least closer to the front. But now you could get boxed in. Again, reason to go end closer over late surger is I think it's more likely you go wide and don't get boxed. And she can't catch up. Oh my god. I honestly don't know whether or not end closer would have saved us there. So now we have to waste another turn on a maiden race. which we could maybe do immediately. Hold on. What do we got? 2 friend speed, 1 friend stam. We are low on stam. Asian Flash Hint is for late surger, but again, we really want to go end closer. I'll take the friendships on speed. Alright, energy. Another Asian Flash Hint. We really want stam. Guess we could take power, just because it's more stats, but... And Akikawa Bond. No, we want the facility level. Man. Now we have 2 friends on power. I think that's enough to... And Kita-san hint. Yeah, I'll take that. There's nothing good. We can... Well, we'll see if there's good races. What's bottom? Golshi. This one's for keeps. Top plus 10 energy. Bottom randomly either plus 60 skill points non-standard distance or 15 skill points get slacker. Huh. It's a lot of skill points actually. And we're going to be spending a lot on Go Home Specialist. And our energy is low enough that we can Infirmary after. So I think we'll do this. Yeah, 60 skill points. Nice. Is this the run? I feel like it's not off to like a credible start. But we are borrowing, and this is a potential 5 golshi, so there is a chance. Good friendships on power. Oh, check 1 2. I think stream disconnected for like 1 second there. Mile. Wait, do we have? Oh, we got A and Mile. All right, sure. We'll go for Mile. I don't feel safe with Golshi on anything other than end closer, man. I really don't know why people act like Golship is some kind of tall giant. She's 5'7". She's pretty short. Yeah, but it's like by Japanese women standards. My first Golshi run went by so flawlessly. Yeah, anything can happen. As in, it's all fractal slot machines on slot machines whose outcomes affect the next slot machine. That's how this game works. We didn't even proc our unique. Yeah, we should have the stats, though. Yeah, there we go. Golshi doing Golshi things. Golden ship! Dunked on everyone. Yeah, that can happen. And you can also get boxed in and die horribly, so... Alright. We failed the bet. Eat your vegetables. Bottom is like a hint we don't want. And some other downside, I forgot. Power would be maxing friendships. Speed is also good here. No, we want the bonds up. And King Hail is going to be pretty valuable. And then we rest. Or we take the Sweep Tosho hint. Slipstream or after school stroll we're looking for. Okay. Sure, whatever. That kind of sucks. We would have liked to take that. We'll deal with it. Did I take... Hold on. Lone Wolf. I think we don't need to take it, because it'll be a mood down, and our mood is already kind of low. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, sorry. No, that was the wrong event. What am I doing? Wait, no, that was the charming event. Fuck! I'm falling asleep. Oh my god. Whatever, our bonds are already high enough that it's not like a huge difference. And skill points we're actually gonna be spending on, you know, Go Home Specialist. Do you grab it now? Only if we're like really concerned about the career. I think we're fine. Oh yeah, is this stream okay, by the way? I increased the bit rate maybe more than I meant to. I forget. I changed it for recording, but I didn't mean to leave it at this, but I guess my internet's handling it fine. Ah, whatever. Bruh. Okay, this is not looking like they're... I'm assuming she got boxed. As always. Okay, Tony Energy. We got to get even more fans already, so... Oh my god. You'll love to see it. Every time. Hariki Deiko. Let's see. Yeah, just one more race. Oh, yeah, Yaoi Show. Yeah, we can do that. I guess. We care about Super Creek spawn more than... Yeah, okay. This one's looking a little goofy. For various reasons. World class. Was that next turn? 19 speed, 24% failure, 26. Too high, too high. Rest. Oh, we also have spring sticks next turn. Mile? Oh, right, because we got mile aptitude. Hold on, I'm just gonna look. Double rainbow. Alright, executive decision. Alright, and then last turn we have to race. Spring stakes. Probably. Although end closer is less favored on mile, right? Well, let's see. Yeah, if we're stamina so low, I feel like it'll be worth more. Never skip double rainbow speed. What happens when she fumbles the mile stakes? Then we die. I was already planning on dying in PvP anyway, so whatever. Alright, deer skill. Is warned and shotting. Alright, now she should start. She's blocked. She's not blocked. She's first? Maybe? Yay! Eat chuck in a pose! Okay, great. By a nose against Nation of Flower. God, what was that? Alright, 1 billion speed sparks and literally nothing else. We're behind on Stam, so I think I'm just gonna buy Go Home Specialist now. Because what are the odds we get after school stroll hint? And I'm starting to get a little worried about the career. Also, how many tracks even have downhills? I know Tokyo definitely does, but I guess more importantly, well-timed downhills. Alright, let's see. Let's go. Is that the downhill right at the start? Guess it doesn't proc on this course. Blocked. 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 She's so blocked. She gets to like 4th? Okay. Are you even supposed to run and closer in career at this point? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. Single rainbow, a billion friends on Stam. That would have been double rainbow if we had the bonds up. So this is Lone Wolf. Let's go for it, because our Tachyon doesn't have Lone Wolf. At least the one we're going to be using. Single rainbow, single rainbow. 0 rainbows. 6% failure. Mood kind of low. NHK Mile Cup this turn. Kind of want to go for the Derby, though. What do we want? More rainbows, obviously, but... could go recreation, even. Although racing also can raise the mood, so we'd rather race than do that, right? Yeah, screw it. Okay, watch her get blocked again. Actually, no, I know. It's because it's early career and my power sucks, so of course she's getting blocked more harder than she would normally would in career. Hence, you could arguably go Pace Chaser, probably. She's blocked. Not. Yes, she's blocked. She still wins. Even on a mile. Okay, that's the mood. Yeah, it's Etsuko's event, which I think is random. Bottom is what, Hanshin or some race course? Part-time job is crazy. Yeah, it's Hanshin. Okay. Don't need. So trainings also suck here, then... time to race again. It's time for the Derby. This is on Tokyo, so it does have the well-timed downhill, right? Okay. She's very much end closing. She's chilling there. Where's the downhill? There's the downhill. Okay, so that's where Go Home Specialist procs. Okay, so yeah, now she has a ton of stamina, but she's might be blocked. Okay, now she does everything, but she's blocked. Yeah. Okay, she's blocked. Every time. Don't. Minus 30. Okay, yeah, that... Hey, we got plus 70. Okay. What do we do here? Wooden rollover? Is that or Takarazu Kakinen today? You know what? This might just be a Sparks run or something. I wish it was completely blocked. At least then you can retry. They always just hang on and ruin the run. I know, right? Oh my god. Okay. Just one more race. I'm like banking on the let's go mood up here. Oh, that's gonna mess our energy up. Probably. Warning shot. Where is this? Does this have the downhill? No. No downhill. As long as you're gonna get blocked. Not blocked, not blocked. Blocked. Third. Second? Or third. Yeah. Gamble minus 10. Okay, cool. That's the good result. Okay. Super Creek here. I think we can take this and then rest the next turn. Miss a double rainbow. Not gonna risk 28%. That's a lot of stamina even. No, yeah, I'll take it. Take power. Super Creek plus 40 last turn of summer. You take it. 1% failure chance. I've failed on 1% failure before. Alright, another random mood down. Sigh. Miss a double rainbow. Sleep deprived. We're not gonna hit 1200 speed, are we? Give me speed first. Do I take a single rainbow? We aren't gonna get Akikawa's bond up in time, probably. I think we wit and then wait for the next turn. Pray and hope and pray. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Okay, top option deep breaths is long, straight, white, stamina skill. Fun option is MG and stam. And we got Super Creek. I just take that, right? Yeah. We took Lone Wolf, right? So I guess we just take it. Take it now. We got a hint for corner recovery. Could maybe take that if you want it, but I think it's just a question of do we get blocked or not. And our power is gonna limit us if we do get blocked. Okay. Come on, stay on the outside. I need you to stay on the outside. I know it's more distance to run, but you gotta stay on the outside, please. Alright, no proc on thing blocked. Not blocked. Not blocked. Okay, now you can finally make up for your... 6 lengths, yay. Good job, yay. Alrighty. We got so many 4th places early. Guess that was help sticks and... Yeah. Okay. What do we got? 20 speed. Do I wait? No, I take this and rest? Super Creek's more stats. Etsuko is more all stats. Okay, we need more speed first. We cry. We cry or we gamble. Personally, never do single rainbows 50% energy. In case the next turn double rainbows. Yeah. Yeah. God, I swear they're so rare of my deck. Do we gamble? Our goal is PvP, right? So we kind of have to. Nice. There we go. Swinging Maestro, and then... Yeah, we missed on this stamina too. Alright, let's just rest. Plus 70. Nice. What was it? Bottom's a skill or something? Bottom's homestretch haste. Top is guts and wit. Take guts. Now, I guess we just buy Swing Maestro. So you got firm conditions, good. Medium corners is good. I mean, not for this, but yeah. Very Quimbush. Okay. Alright, let's watch her get boxed. Yay! Not boxed. Yeah, I think you're right. That single rainbow, you don't take on 50% energy. But we're above 50% energy, and next turn's raffle, so yeah, we can take this. Oh shit! Lock in! Lock in! Hot springs! Alright. Single rainbow, we could take it. Kita-san hint could be... Super Creek hint could be... We already get firm conditions? Ramp up is good. I think we just stick the single rainbow. Yeah, we do... sure. Happy Valentine's! Yummy CP. Oh, we're gonna miss... I think Akikawa's bond is too low at the moment, so we're gonna miss Fan Fest. Super Wit or just rest here? Yeah, if we want to be really safe, we rest. What do you got? Kodokinen? I say rest. We're gonna leak, but yeah. Only 6. Super Creek Rainbow? Alright. I'm seeing the value of max energy. I had like 2 runs where I got the acupuncture event. Oh, we got the bad outcome there. Okay, double rainbow. Yeah, I got like 2 runs with the acupuncturist, and I got the health chakra, and it worked out. I want to say wit here, but I feel like that's wrong. Inspiration! More speed sparks. Except we're behind on stam to be... We're behind on all stats. $108 speed. Happy FanFest. Energy down, skill points. Okay, single rainbow, triple rainbow! Alright, so we missed 1 level on our unique because of Akikawa. It's all your fault! All Akikawa's fault! Do we take the... We don't take the stam. Take the energy. Maybe that was stam. Eh. Here we go, Springtime No-Show. What are we looking for? We already got 2 recovery skills. We passed the thing, right? So we can buy Redshift. Yeah, sure. The inspiration event, I mean. That stam though, it's kind of low. We do have 2 gold recovery skills. But yeah, for PvP, we're behind schedule. What even are our stats? For another mood down. Single rainbows, we probably rest here over anything else. Yeah, 800 speed, 64, 544 spam. Oh hey, you take carrots here, right? Best foot forward. Can randomly have a different outcome. Top option, power guts, -10 energy. Bottom option, 30 energy, 20 stam, fresh air hint. I mean, it's almost always carrots, right? You could arguably recreation here. I think we will recreation. Because that mood bonus matters. Hey, mood up. Just before summer. Triple rainbow speed. Yeah, you take a triple rainbow over a single rainbow. Okay. hopefully our stam skills make up for it. I guess it'll depend on the course for career. All right, let's see. Why? Okay, summertime. This is gonna be pretty important. Let's see. Do we take the single rainbow here? Take the single rainbow, see what happens next turn. If it's bad, we rest. Single rainbow. I think that means we rest. So you have 2 good turns. Fuck. Alright, let's compare power and guts here. 21, 9, 8. So 38. 39. More relevant stats because we're low on stam. Although guts also helps. Take power. Well. I guess it's power. Doesn't even matter that's no rainbows because look at the numbers. If there's good rainbows, we take. If not, we rest. Rest. Alright, leak 8. In hindsight, we probably didn't need a recreation that one turn. But it did help us get to great for summer, so actually it probably did have an effect. Alright, what do you got? 31 stam, 35 speed. Choices. Double rainbow is going to be rare. Where do we think stam's going to end up by the end? We want to get 800, right? So depending on rainbows, it's like 1, 2 or 3 good turns of stam we need. The double rainbow is going to be rare, even with 4 speed cards, I think. Yeah. Speed level 5. Autumn Tenno show, the medium one. Good job. Sunny days. Chasing the clouds away. That's a good double rainbow. Okay, take the double rainbow stam. I think at this point... Double rainbow, single rainbow, but it's plus 40. It's huge. 24, 21% failure. I feel like stam turns this good is going to be more... No, they're both. Definitely think you gamble here. Might actually want to take Sunny Days if you have the skill points to help with stamina in the last part. Yeah. Because our guts is like 300 out of... Like 800 stam, 400 guts is the recommendation, right? Okay, took speed. And now we have to rest here, and then we got 3 turns of Yuri finals. But our energy kind of low. Okay. We'll see where we end up by the rest of this. Alright. Not blocked. Over 400 guts is waste? Okay. Noted. Is it because like the formula is diminishing or something? I'd imagine so. Okay. Do you take single rainbow here? Guess we're kind of gambling on what comes next. I mean, as always. 24 is kind of low from what we've seen happen, right? I'm not convinced. I think so. At least when I was doing simulation, it gave me big boost up to 400 guts, but then fell off. That makes sense. So if it's not stam, it's probably wood here. But it depends on if we think we're gonna get rainbows next few turns. I'll take wood. For safety. Well, if we didn't get standard distance. We did get sunny days, so. Guts. Okay. Here we are. This is the turn I was hoping for. Yeah, that fixes our deficiencies in stamina. Our speed is kind of low, though. We'll see. If we get one really good speed turn, then it could beat my current Ace Golshi in terms of speed. Double rainbow? Alright, good enough. I think that's gonna be good enough for me. I think we missed out on a couple stats. Take it. We take it. We take those. Alright. And yeah, we'll burn whatever alarm plus we got to. So yeah, if we're like at like 1050 speed or something, then I think it's better than my current Golshi, but still not incredible. Oh yeah, and she has Redshift though, so that also helps. We're in the late race. She blocked, she's blocked, she's blocked. Every time. Of course, now when I decide to actually watch the race. Yeah. Oh, we already used an alarm clock. Okay. We're still going end, right? I think we have to. Okay. Swinging Maestro. Too far forward to do go home special, but just not getting blocked matters more. Sorry, I mean her unique warning shot. 2-star. Blocked, not blocked, not blocked, not blocked, not blocked. Redshift. Okay, cool. Not blocked. By a neck. Okay. We survived. The career, at least. We didn't max Akawa's Bonzo -5 on the all stats up. Hot Spring Ghetto. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, I already saw this. I already got this once during the Golshi week grinding. Alright. Thud. That was a close call. Yeah! Whoa! 5 seconds of bathing in hot spring. I'm back in my room now. Dude, I'm gonna need a hot spring getaway after this frickin' Taurus Cup. It was all worth it. We get the hot springs again. Alright, there we go. Okay, 1072, 821, 618, 368, 363. Definitely better than my current ace with Swing Maestro Go Home Specialist and Redshift. So, yeah, solid. No training failures. Solid run. Could have been more. But we'll take it. I am gonna go to the Uma later. The Uma later global and look for the skills thing. Alright. So Alright, 1072, 821, 618, 368, 363, no distance aptitude. Add, there, it doesn't have the 2-star skills, of course. Redshift, but yeah, it won't really matter for the calculations. Lone Wolf, Swinging Maestro, Go Home Specialist, do the skill chart, run 500 samples. Here's the Umulator results. Let's see. So yeah, of course, shooting for victory would add. Let's see. This probably isn't the most effective way to just compare the numbers here and not like the full every aspect of it. Medium corners definitely, because it's cost effective. See Maverick. I see a lot of end closer you probably aren't getting it. Outer post proficiency is RNG, but maybe we need RNG. Sunny Days. I want to say, what's our stats? 821's 368 guts. Probably take at least, yeah, take 1 level if there's nothing left. Firm conditions, definitely. We got Lazy, Willers Away, Blue Rose Closer, Certain Victory, Shooting Star. Oh, what do you even have? Maverick Professor Curvature, Homestretch Haste. Probably Professor of Curvature, right? Where is that? Yeah, here. You can test it by manually changing the guts value, see how much it gets you. Ah, good point. So that would be, go to compare mode, expand this, copy, manually change the guts value to 408. I gotta expand the window. Run the comparison. Show the HP. Oh, wait. It's a difference. It says 20 HP. So no effect on the speed, and then, yeah, 20. So yeah, we're... Of course, that's because we're overflowing on stamina, right? But... Oh, I guess that means that at this point that Guts is... falls off, so it's actually barely worth anything. So I think we're good on stamina? Does that mean we're good on stamina? Anyway. So I guess deprioritize that. Firm conditions, commander spirit. I think we are getting, yeah, we're getting progressive curvature, right? Nothing else would be as powerful. Long, late surger. Definitely going in closer. Fresh air is inconsistent. Maverick. I see a lot of end closers, so no. Outer post proficiency is going to be RNG, but maybe we want that. So honestly, we'd probably take that over Sunny Days. Right? Standing by. For like really concerned with stamina, but like 802 gold skills is enough for stam, right? Could be nice for extra HP in case of debuffs. I mean, according to the simulator, the Umulator, right? That it's 24 HP by the end of a race. It's a 24 HP difference. It's not like a huge change. Uma 1 versus, or is it compare? Uma 2 is, yeah, 40 more guts. I guess compare 60 guts. 60 guts would be this. End of race, 40 HP remaining versus 74 HP remaining. 74? Wait. True? True. Wait, so how does that compare to, say... Theoretically, if we're spending that money on standing by, which I don't think we are. So, what, 368? Standing by? Run the comparison. Wait, does it not count it at all? Is it just not proccing? Wait. I guess that's the advantage of green skills. I guess so. I'm not sure how to interpret this data. Because it seems like it's not even counting it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, I set the wrong style. Wait, they're both... That's why. Hold on. Okay. Proper compare, and also I need to compare that for the skill chart too. Proper comparison. So let's see. Standing by ends with like 40 more HP. If we remove that, we do 408 guts. So level 1 sunny days. 245 versus 269 HP remaining. 279. Yeah, 245, 269. So like 20 HP. And then 428, so for 60 guts more. Brings it to like 40 more HP. And then a white skill is like... How much was it? A white skill's worth what? How much? Standing by... Standing by. A white skill's worth like 40 HP also. So I think standing by and... Wait, is it? So standing by and sunny days are probably equal, but then sunny days is guaranteed to proc. And also it's cheaper. Wait, 81 plus 99 is... Yeah, 180? Oh, they're equal in cost. Okay. But you could buy a 1 level of sunny days. So I guess here it would be between... Also, let's check the skill chart now that we set the correct style. Oh, medium straightaways is giving more than medium closer? Or... No, wait. Medium corners. Yeah, it is, actually. Oh, that's interesting. Maverick long shot. Where's outer proficiency? Wait. Outer proficiency 2 is speed up 60? Wait, then why? Oh, because it's calculating the average of it, right? A maximum 0.82. Right. So on average, it's going to be worth that much. Because that's how often it procs. Maverick... I don't know how they're calculating, like, if it procs or not, or if they're calculating that at all. But I don't think this is going to proc much. I think this is going to proc about as statistically out of frequency that is going to proc, like, as often as it would seem by the math. Okay. I think we could use a bit more stam, so sunny days... 1 is probably worth. I don't think there's anything else we would spend the money on. Yeah, I just don't think there's any better skills. Umastan is like really inconsistent, right? Oh yeah, even more so in Cham Meat where there's only 9. It's like 50-50? 50-50 or what? Which one? Outer post proficiency? Because it's like, what was it? There's like 2 horses in, so... Inner versus outer? There's 8 brackets, right? So it's brackets 1 through 8. 6, 7, 8? So 3 out of 8. Right? 3 out of 8? Just below 50-50. To proc. So it's actually a pretty decent chance to proc. And when it does, you get 0.82. And if we're going for bigger outliers, then it matters more, right? If you have 43 left, then I don't know what we buy. Firm Conditions 2 is going to be worth more, right? Because, well, on average, it's going to proc. Interestingly, I am seeing a difference in the skills. For the gut skills, too. Hmm. 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 Let's see, outer post proficiency is, or is it? So it's calculating it as 0.21 lengths average. And then when it does proc, it's 0.82 lengths. Hold on, yeah, here, outer post proficiency. So 0.21 lengths average and then 0.82 lengths maximum. Versus sunny days. Actually, maximum 0.24 lengths? 0.04 lengths? If we think this is enough stamina, then it's just a question. So then it's a question of, do we want consistency or do we want good outliers? I think I'm feeling sunny days because I'd rather have the consistent proc than a bit more speed, but only like 3/8 of the time. Bracket 628. So sunny days over outer post proficiency. Definitely Professor is it definitely Professor of Curvature? Because that's expensive. Max 1.25 lengths. Mean 0.64 lengths. So it's actually... I feel like that's... Yeah, that's got to be worth the 300 skill points, right? Because otherwise we'd be getting like outer post proficiency, Maverick, maybe, sunny days. Bofa D's recovery skills. Prudent positioning, homestretch haste. In the simulator, it says homestretch haste is pretty underwhelming, right? Max 0.27, min 0.02, mean 0.21 lengths. For acceleration, up tempo, and clear savvy, Russian gale. I think I'm good with this. So firm conditions, yeah. Firm conditions 2, sunny days 1, Professor of Curvature, medium corners 2. Homestretch haste has fucked me over at least twice, so it will stick with me for life. As in other horses triggering it and fucking you over. I mean... What's it say? It's saying a maximum of 0.27 lengths on... I guess for my build, at least. Because it would depend on the power for acceleration, right? I always take it now out of trauma. Damn. Damn, that's real. Hold on. If we don't get sunny days, 124 skill points, that's not enough for homestretch haste. So I guess we just don't get it. Yeah, grab sunny days 1, which is like a tiny bit more stam. I want to say that's roughly equal to 40 stam. Is it? Compare... So is 40 guts equal to 40 stam here, at least? So plus 40 stam is like a 30... Yeah, roughly a 35, 36 HP difference. Which is more than the 40 guts. So, yeah, I guess it would be. Okay, I think I'm gonna take these. We don't really have anything better, do we? Alright. Firm conditions, sunny days 1, Professor of Curvature, medium corners 2. Send it. Nothing else to buy. We gave it our all. All right, and I guess we'll run this in the Uma later just to see how well it's going to perform on average. Although it's including the upgraded unique. All right, what do we got? Uma later. Firm conditions 2. Sunny days 1. Oh, I also have Lone Wolf, so that could help Professor of Curvature. And at very least it debuffs opponents. Swing Maestro, go home specialist. Medium corners 2. And Lone Wolf. Man, we lost so many races this round. Alright, who are we comparing it to? I guess my current ace Tachyon, right? Two hours, we got enough time for one more golshi run. So this Tachyon we're gonna compare it to, I guess. Man, I wish you could save on the Uma later. But with the wrong unique skill. Here. Okay. So comparing to this Tachyon. But again with the wrong uniques. 1176, 715, 507, 417, 410. Medium S. Pace Chaser. Skills. Redshift. Standard distance 2. Maybe don't want to consider Lone Wolf here in case it doesn't proc. Straightaway recovery. Did we get that from the Chakra event, or did I actually buy that? Cloudy Days is because I couldn't buy anything else. Homestretch Haste. Medium straightaways 2. Medium corners 2. And the Slipstream. Alright. Run the comparison. So Tachyon is faster on paper, but golshi gets like 50 more HP remaining by the end. Plus, we're pretty sure end closers are less likely to get hit by the murmurs, so there's a greater likelihood that this golshi is, you know, surviving with more HP. And so the calculator says mean 1.18 lengths in favor of this Tachyon. But yeah, that extra stam, it's probably gonna make the difference, that tiny bit extra. Alright, we're still gonna do one more golshi run before we entry. Are we ready? Golshi also won't get stuck alone in the front like the Tachyon. Yeah, the pace, thing not proccing. We still take the speed sparks, right? It's Major Orion we just got, and then... Oh wait, I can't take... Hold on. Who do we get? This Marzensky with speed. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we can. Yeah, we're gonna do speed sparks again. That shit is so painful. I know! Waifu meta? How can I waifu meta when there's 0 chance of her skill proccing? Because there's no other front runners or pace chasers. Oh my god. Alright, let's roll the dice. Let's pull the slot machine one more time. Alright. 2 for Redshift. Okay. And was it the legacy we're borrowing also has a 1-star shooting for victory, so there's a chance there too. Okay. Start off with Stam. Here, I'll only Recreation if we hit like bad mood. Cause firm condition, we're looking for firm conditions. I also want to run Tachyon, but man, it's so tiresome seeing her just run ahead on her own and then die. I know. I know. Ugh. Consistent my ass. At least in this current thing. You get standard distance here. It's gonna be pretty helpful, I think. 40 stam is better than 40 guts, of course. All the free friends on wit. I'm gonna take the hint though. Also, I didn't account for... Oh, hey, we did get standard distance. I didn't account for Lone Wolf in the comparison. So, you know, that could also make a difference. I love new things. 10 guts, 20 stam, but minus 10 energy. Sure. Alright, a billion friends on stam, 5% failure, we hit it. Then we gotta rest. I always take top here, but was it stam and guts? Alright, stam and guts. Daddy. Alright. Get upstream, could get after school stroll. I'm gonna rest though. There's our mood up that we were waiting on the recreation for. Alrighty. 3 friends on wit plus Kita-san hint. Okay. I'm a slave to the the whims of the friendship trainings. Dance lesson, power, guts, power. Another Kita-san hint. Like, a lot of these aren't relevant, but, well, 3 of them are kind of relevant. Or you could just wit. Take speed. It's early enough we're not going to miss rainbows, so I'll just take Sam. I got my Mayano to 900 stam. All I have to show for it is a 1-star guts spark. 1-star guts. 1-star guts. I have so many 1-star guts sparks. You rest here? Yeah. Hey, another mood up. Max energy and... awkward. 2 friends on guts. We'd do guts, but I think the... Yes, we want Super Creek Rainbow as early as possible because that's the borrowed MLB card. Major League! And, okay. Nothing else we do, but yeah, that's a decent stam for this early. Still want energy, right? Versus 5 plus 5 or plus 10 speed, and then straightaway adept. Straightaway adept is a good skill, though. And our energy's pretty high. And we would waste the mood up. I think I'm gonna try the bottom option. We'll see if we actually buy straightaway adept, though. That's the real problem. Like, we don't know whether or not we actually want to buy that. It's like relatively expensive compared to like a other skill. Okay, still wondering. Early on, I feel like she gets blocked way easier because of the low power, right? So would it be better to go pace here? Or do we just get blocked or don't get blocked either way? It's up to golshi, really. It's a medium, right? Alright, whatever. Just don't get blocked. Although I have no idea whether this is actually going to work. But I think make debut race you usually get by just on stats. Okay. Totally not blocked, and... Yeah, okay, that was the right choice. Throw in front and pray. Yeah, I probably could have gone front. You got blocked. When you're blocked, you're blocked. So I think our goal for this should be just to get a little bit more speed than last time. Free hints, Professor Curvature is nice. Those are good friends on... Okay, you have medium corners though. And firm conditions. So stats are way better on stamina here, plus Super Creek's friendship. But the hint here could be very relevant. Firm conditions is good, sunny days is okay, medium corners is good. The rest are meh. The facility levels also matter though. In which case, would the hint really matter? We already got a hint for straightaway adept, but it's not as strong as medium corners. I think the stats... Hold on, 30 versus, oh, like 21 stats. That's what the Japanese man told me. Especially on stamina, feels like you always struggle leveling up stamina facility. Yeah. Very, very, very rainbow. One day, I went from the gold store in the shopping mall. I noticed a troubled Musume. What to do, I can't decide. Wow, this store carries a mega popular brand I high-key love. They just got new full NBW clubs in stock, and I was super excited to buy some, but since they're so popular, they have a limit of 1 club type per person. You're into golf? Yeah, my dad taught me when I was a kid. Of course, the Majuro family members would be into golf. At first, we used our garden as a course. I mostly just saw it as another way to play around back then. But now I'm totally into it. I curate and handpick every piece of my equipment now. You are serious? Anywho, that's the problem. I'm not sure what to pick now. No matter how much I think about it, I'm still stuck between 2 options. And there's no running away from making a choice. Check out the Tenacious Virtual Wedge, or the uber powerful driver. I mean, you would look at what equipment you're missing and you don't... you know? Alright. Palmer. It's a Guts rare card. Okay. Top is minus 15 energy, 20 Guts. Bottom is power 15, skill points 15. I mean, it's gotta be bottom. The driver, huh? Yeah, okay. I think of all the unyielding power I need to get where I am now. That's exactly what I need. Alright, I'm gonna grab one. Alright. The power she needed. The power she needed. That's good, my Umadachi. Hello, Simply. Umadachi. Umapiai. Farmer cute. I mean, they're all cute. Alrighty. Now we probably could take that hint. Facility levels suck. Whatever. Snow fail on 6%, please. I'm praying. I'm hoping and I'm praying and I'm resting. Yeah, we're resting. And thankfully, we don't have to waste a turn this time. On making up for a failed debut race. Sweep hint. After school stroll and slipstream are the relevant ones. I think we go stats again, plus get Super Creek to Rainbow. To very, very Rainbow. Look at that, stamina level 3 already. Finally, they're going the places I want them to go. We'll go power. Nice. Free energy. And we got home stretch haste from that event. Speed's falling behind. This gets you to Rainbow. This gets you to Rainbow too. We'll go speed. Stam 3, speed 1. Surely we're at full seesaw effect now. Man, this early 25% failure. It's no, you rest. Considering we don't have infinite tries at this, I think I'm gonna play a little bit safer. Speed? Yeah, speed. Speed! Level 2. Okay. Single Rainbow Super Creek. But Bond's here. Man. think we gotta prioritize the bonds, right? More chances at rainbows over taking this one rainbow. Hello, hello, Revians, Revians Scar. Hello. We're desperately trying to train. This is our last borrow run, inheritance borrow run for the day, and we're desperately trying to train a better golshi for like the last minute round 2 of Taurus Cup, because I somehow squeezed into Group A and I'm dying horribly. So energy for speed, power, wit versus mood down for 25 guts. I think the bottom is better, even though we got the mood down. Just because it doesn't cost energy, and then we can do this, or this, or this. You gotta account for the bonds here. Yeah, sorry, Super Greek. I know. You're very, very rainbow. This one's for keeps. We took this last time and we got more skills out of it, right? We got 60 skill points. 10 energy. I think skill points is worth. And okay, we got Slacker. Bruh. He's got standard distance, so that helps. But now we waste a turn of the infirmary. Fuck. I didn't manage to get in Group A, so it's okay, I guess. But that means you were in round 2 Group B, right? So did you fare better? Do we go pace here? I think we go pace, but I want to view it just to be sure. Yeah, I got into Group A. I did all 4 of my entries yesterday, like right toward the end of the reset period, and died horribly in all of them. We had like one run that got sort of close. Then I did one more run with a different Tachyon, and then Tachyon kept dying. So now we're trying to train a better golshi, because Tachyon keeps dying. Are you blocked? How blocked are you? You're not blocked. Wow, nice. Cool. I got like 6 loss on 40 in Group B, unlike the first round. I know, right? Like, I am 99% sure that my lineup would dominate in Group B, but I am instead getting dominated and dying horribly in Group A, because I was just barely able to eke out 3 wins. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, man. So we have Slacker. I feel like this procs every single time, so I'm just gonna hit the infirmary right now. We reached the top of the hill, but there's a mountain before us. I know. Oh, hey, nice friendships here. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Shit, man. This Taurus Cup is fucked up, man. I just heard a mystifying murmur over from the next lane. It's called Aura, bruh. Harikite. That would have been a triple rainbow if our bonds were up. And our mood is lacking. Take your energy. There's our mood up. Thanks. This could be a mood down, but I want energy. Okay. Alright. Single rainbow, but Super Creek's there too. Very, very rainbow. So yeah, I was grinding last night to the point of getting... I think I was giving myself a migraine. I was giving myself the migraine status for Musume by playing too much Musume yesterday. Because I was grinding golshi to... Oh, hey. Hints for... Okay. Firm conditions, too. Nice. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Level max. I mean, we can just buy it right now. Because it's maxed. That is great. All right, we're also saving for Go Home Specialist, of course. Neo. Yeah, I know. I gotta hit the infirmary after this. Did you get any good sparks? I got like 1 guts, 1 gut. I got like a... Oh, I got a 2-speed Mejiro Ryan, so I think it's a... Yeah, this one, actually. So it was a... Yeah, it's a 8-speed, 7-speed legacy, totally. Wait, shit, we got the medium. Wait, we got the medium. We got the medium aptitude. Okay, that's awesome. Still go pace? Yeah, I think we go pace. Fact is, I only got a decent gold ship after finishing round 1, and although I had like a decent ogre, she wasn't enough alone, and she didn't have the S in medium. Alright, well we just got lucky and got the S in medium, so we'd better lock in for this run. Yeah, hit myself with the migraine and the night owl from playing too much Musume. Like, my life is literally a trainee mood down status event. Ugh. Oh, you're good. But yeah, still no 3-star. I have one, I think I have 1 3-star spark, and it's that air groove in Major Orion's parents. Ugh. Okay. Double rainbow and normal mood. I mean, I guess we take it. It's pretty meh. Those are good friendships. Top is stam, bottom is, what is it? Guts or something? Day after voice is horse. Yeah, it's guts. Don't need guts. Rather, guts falls off after 400 compared to stam. Another double rainbow. I guess we take it. But the lack of mood bonus is feeling kind of painful. What the fuck? Everyone's on wit? It's not even that good stats. You know, I do want the mood up, but also energy. Also, late May. We're about to hit summer camp? I'd rather have the mood up and the energy up before summer camp, right? But, well, you can't guarantee that. You're more likely to get mood up from events than you are to, like, get all that energy back from events, so we'll rest first. Okay. So I think we do... Yeah. Given this... Actually, do we take this now, or do we... No, we take this now, then we recreation, because recreation can give back the energy we spent here. Unless... It's only a single rainbow. Don't be fooled. Take the recreation. We got karaoke. Nice. So our great mood for summer. Okay, perfect. Take a double rainbow speed. Because last time we hit our stam goals, but not our speed goals. Another double... I think we take this double rainbow and then rest. Yeah, take the double rainbow, then rest. Imagine. Single rainbow, single... Yeah, we take that and then rest. Alright. Our horse is going to be super low wit. But that's fine as long as we can get our other stats up. Take power. Take another double rainbow. So, holy shit. Wait, is this the run? This might be the run. I think... Okay, we hit all our bonds orange already, right? So this would be for Akikawa's bond, mostly? It's charming, but we also have to spend energy if we take the bottom option, right? Hold on, wonderful mistake. Top is randomly either minus 15 energy, 40 skill points, or minus 20 energy, 40 skill points. Bottom option, charming. So... Thinking is stupid, who needs wit? So true. So true. Stupid horse, if it's strong horse, that's a strong horse. Okay, this is only for our Akikawa bond, right? It's also energy for skill points. I guess we are going to be hurting for skill points, and since we have our bonds up to orange for all our friends already, it's only free for Akikawa's bond. Which could potentially be like 25 stats down the line, but... I think you spend the energy for the skill points, no? It's 40 skill points. Which is like, I don't know, part of a skill. Potentially one more skill. I don't know. It seems pretty close. I'll just take the skill points. Okay, we lost more energy than the usual. Also means we have to skip this training and rest. And we got a plus 70, nice. And we got a fan letter, nice. Okay, so double rainbow, double rainbow. Huh. Let's see, firm conditions, corner recovery, wait. So firm conditions we already have, but it could make it cheaper. Corner recovery would make it cheaper. So that does help. This is a double rainbow stamina. Plus Etsuko. God damn. What do we do here? Double rainbow versus double rainbow. I feel like you want to prioritize the double rainbow stam here, but the King Halo hint could save us a bit on car insurance, on your skill points, right? Or potentially just be stats, which is also good. Stamina you're less likely to get. True. And how many hits are there in this, right? Hit, but we already have firm conditions, so it's not a huge discount. Hit, but if we get the Super Quick event for Swinging Maestro, then it's still relatively... It's like 17 skill points worth or something. Outer post proficiency, RNG, gap closer, sprint, latency sprint. Glad whoever doesn't help. It's like 3 hints and then only like 2 decent hints and then, or really only 1 decent hit there. And the double rainbow stam is less fun. Yeah, I think you're right. Although considering the deck, like Super Creek does have more MLB, so I don't know how that factors. Oh, we got a double rainbow speed anyway. Sure. Sure. I'll take that. Oh god. I've suffered enough. It's time. It's time to get lucky. Okay. Pikachu. Question. Do we buy Go Home Specialist right now and start switching to End Closer? What's our power at? 382? Or are we still gonna go pastries? Actually, right. If we're top in all stats, then we don't need to, right? Yeah. That's 9 pace chasers. I feel like we actually want to go End Closer here because of that. But I feel like we could get boxed in either way. Our wit is terrible. I genuinely don't know what to do. What's the right play here? Maybe pace is more argued. The problem is like wit affects like your position getting in the early race, right? So pace you get boxed in, late you get boxed in, and you could get boxed in, or you could go around and make a huge win. I don't know. Power's kind of low. I'm just going End. Yeah, we'll go End. Just because there's too many pace chasers. If there are more late surgers, then I'd consider pace chasing. Alright, let's watch her get boxed. Oh, we're on the outside, so less chance we get boxed. And we'll at least proc your skill. Yeah. So that is another thing to consider. Alright. Looks like she's going for the outside, which is good. Nice. We're in the range for skill proc, yep. Warning shot. I see someone up there to the left. I think we get around. Yeah. Alright. Textbook End Closer. Can we catch up? Do we have the stam? Oh no, Super Quick's too powerful. Oh, I think she won. Yeah. Alright, if we had got the stamina skill, then yeah, we could have. Oh well, it's only a difference of +1 in each stat, I think. Yeah. And some fans, I guess. Okay. Assess the situation. Could grab Wit now. Standard distance. We got the hint for that, right? Yeah. I think we rest. Or we take the Queen Elizabeth Cup, which would get us more skill points, and I think we have a lot of skills to buy. We're gonna spend on Go Home Specialist. We're gonna spend on on Swinging Maestro, assuming that Event Chain actually shows up, please. I think we can take the Queen Elizabeth Cup. Set our Japan Cup next turn, but like this turn is bad. Although if we race, then we're also gonna be lacking energy. I think we... No, I think... Yeah, we could get Rainbows next turn. I think we rest. Then if no good trainings next turn, then we Japan Cup. Okay, good. Part 2 out of 3. So we should hopefully get Swing Maestro. Single Rainbow and Stam. It's Super Creek though, our MLB Super Creek. So I think we take that. I think. Yeah, I'll take a single Rainbow. Plus we're getting train next turn. Okay. One more Super Creek. Do we take that? Probably, because we got New Year's and then Raffle next turn. Home sweet home. Practice perfect. I think the stats are usually gonna be better. Alright, Automakinen. I think at this point, if we're going to start doing End Closer, then I think we can just grab Go Home Specialist because we aren't going to get hints. Although, wait, what course is this? Nakayama? Does Nakayama have a downhill? Alright, let's check the game tour. Nakayama. 2500 turf. I see uphills, I see downhills. Start. Where's it? Mid race, late race. Yeah, there's a downhill. There's a downhill. All right. Just in case. For the career. All right, 1 billion late surgers. We don't have the stam for Haze chasing, I think, so we want to proc the skill, so we'll go for End. And just pray that she doesn't get blocked by 10 freaking late surgers. A bit closer to the inside than we'd like. Oh god, she's all the way on the inside. Please, please get out of there. Please get out of there. Oh my god, she's just surrounded by late closers, late surgers. Please get out of there. Okay, she's making it through. Didn't proc. I guess our wit is completely terrible, so understandable. All right. You've just been getting so many good opportunities. I don't know where to actually train wit. Okay. Okay. Stats here. I literally watched one video of a guy doing his style of training, and he pointed out like the importance of turns as economy. Take the double. Hence the reason for going for stats there instead of energy. Hey, bushel carrots. So we can kind of train here. Yeah, we can train here. Single rainbow, I think you rest. Or wit, nah, you rest. Consistency better than leaking the plus 70 energy. Alright, wing shot level up from Valentine's. Single rainbow, our energy's high enough, we can take that. Energy's high. If we fail the bottom, we'll be leaking energy in the infirmary. Let's not. Just get single rainbow. Our energy's high enough. We could. Yeah. Alright. So we want to get our speed up. And look at our stam at early March. Plus 50, double rain. Okay, sure. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, RNGesus. Thank you, funny horse game RNG. Only for you. You take the energy here? Consider our stats at the moment, right? 663 at late March senior year. We are probably going to hit 800 without this. We want to keep the energy. We probably want to keep the energy, yeah. Double rainbow. 16%. I feel like you gotta take that, right? Unless you're really conservative. Take that and then rest next turn. You gotta. Right. Oh my god, you're kidding me. It's the less bad version. Do we take? So was that mood down -5 or then risk? Alright, risk. Bruh. You said you gotta. That wasn't enough information, okay? I thought you meant the other way. Whatever, we got our mood back anyway. Single rainbow, not enough. Okay, rest. You don't need a cure practice pour immediately. Eat your vegetables. We still don't have Swinging Maestro, but we're just waiting for that, hopefully. I mean it in whichever way makes me right. So true. Yeah, alright. Do your thing. Power's kind of low. Your speed's kind of high, so still feeling decent. Alright, energy's hot. Alright. Alright, we take that. Just roll in that 2% each time. Do we want Lone Wolf? Again, if this is replacing our other golshi, right, then I think we want Lone Wolf. It's a good value skill. Versus we got 20 skill points. How many skill points do we have? Damn it. Can you not see it from this menu? Oh my god. We have like... We have enough for Swinging Maestro and Lone Wolf. It's late May. You know what? I'm gonna consider the mood here. Because after this turn we got one more turn and then we got Takarazuka King and then we got Summer. Right? If our mood isn't great for Summer, then we're missing out on stats. And those stats could be worth more than the 40 speed of Lone Wolf. That's my reasoning. Plus you got 10 speed? Okay, that's pretty nice too. Do you take single rainbow and then rest? Feels kind of awkward. I like the 16 power. It's kind of awkward. Alright. 2%. 2%. Get rainbows again, but we planned on resting here. Look at our wit, it's so low. We still proc our skills though, right? Nothing ever happens, I'm all in. 2%. Me when the failure rate is 2% due to getting practice 4. All right, judging from how this run is going, I think all our hopes and dreams have to be riding on this goal ship. This has to be the run. I don't even know if this course has a downhill. But either way, should be fine in career. I hope. Don't get boxed. Not blocked. Okay, cool. And zoom! Alrighty, good job. Alright, it's summertime. Alright. I was honestly thinking of raising the wit at this point, but that's a lot of power. I think that's more important than the wit. 26, so 30, 42. Take the power. And don't fail on 2%, please, for the love of God. Single rainbow. Also good stats here. So 30... 36. 30, 44. 30, 40. Do I take a single rainbow? So we can take the single rainbow. If we don't get anything next turn, then... I am actually kind of worried about the wit, not gonna lie. I'm worried about it too. Now we got a double rainbow. Oh, that's awkward. Considering we aren't going to get a better chance to raise wit now, I think we wit now and see what happens next turn. And I guess that means it's going to be wit again. Hold on. So we could still raise guts considering it's below 400, so it's roughly equivalent to a stamina. 30, 39, 37. Also, power is more important, probably. Also, this raises speed as well. He's on black and Super Creeker here. And there's never going to be a better time to raise guts, I guess. Alright. Hit it. I feel like we trained wit like once or something. Starting to wonder how that's actually going to affect us. Alright, you can rest. Okay, no night owl. Mood down, meh. 34 stam, you probably want that. It's going to put us low, though. So if we want more options, resting would be smarter. Or honestly, infirmary at this point would be not completely terrible. Recreation, you could do it, you could do it. Recreation could also help a bit. It's also a Super Creek Rainbow, though. Yeah, we just want to raise the stat to like a minimum. I'll take your advice. I think that's reasonable. We don't need the skill here, do we? Leave it to me to be considerate. Deep breaths is long straight. Yeah, okay. We don't need it. Bottom option is energy and stam. Okay, double rainbow speed, single rainbow stam. Take double rainbow, right? You could test it on the Umulator. True. Actually, yeah. Curious if people have made tools for like training probabilities for things like the 2% failure or like a 30% failure quadruple rainbow, right? Is it worth? I feel like there's got to be some sort of statistical correct answer there. This gives wit, actually. Put in current stats, see how it... Oh, okay. So put in current stats and then compare it to whiff 300 wit. That's a good point. Alright, let's try it. Go to... Alright, here's our golshi. Also, we gotta... Alright, 559, 316. 171. So that calculates like proc chances, right? Redshift, go home specialist. Although we are gonna buy swinging Maestro, aren't we? We just got the hint for it. We could buy it now. So let's assume we buy it, right? So copy this over. Compare to the same but with 300 wit. Does it not count? Oh, okay. So it does, yeah, it does calculate like odds of proccing, right? So mean 0.45 lengths. Interesting. What if we compare that to the same but with 1200 speed? I'm just curious. So between 0.55 lengths to... Oh yeah, okay. So you I think statistically you can dump wit. You can dump wit. If you hit 1200 speed but your wit sucks, then yeah, it's... But if they're both 1200 speed and then one has 300 wit, then again it's 0.46 lengths. Okay, so it's useful, but not as useful as speed, of course. Your skills are mostly guaranteed procs. I thought they had to like wit roll in addition to the proc conditions, right? Well, anyway. I feel like in practice there might be more factors than that, but... Well, let's see. Her ass cannot read. Yeah, but she can run. But if she could read, she would statistically be on average 0.46 lengths ahead of where she would be otherwise. Oh my god. Blocked! She's blocked! Oh my god. She doesn't care, she's too strong. I feel like Golem Specialist and Redshift always procs. The... what's it? Game Taurus says there's like a wit roll there, right? Wisdom check. Those are the most important stats, so I guess it works. Skills, so I guess it works. They are. Okay. What do we got? Double rainbow, 10% failure. Then we can't... You could have medium corners, so that's kind of gambling, but I think the stats would be better on average, but I think resting gives us more options, and fuck. Oh god. We're also running out of turns. I feel like on average... We'll take the speed. So now we have to rest. Hey, we got the free mood up. We missed a single rainbow for it. Or we could do Japan Cup for skill points. If we take Swing Mushroom, we have 156 left. Seems reasonable to me. Alright. So let's rest then. More trainings. Another double rainbow. That's quite nice. And that basically guarantees we hit the cap, right? Yeah, this one training is gonna get us to the cap. Then it's then we're kind of low on options for stamina though. Considering the optionality of if we take stam now and then we get a good speed training later on but not a good stam training, it's actually really tricky. And we got Etsuko's Bond. And I don't think... can we make it with less than optimal stamina? Safe play would be one training today, rest, and then 2 more trainings in finales. But it'll depend. With 2 gold skills, how important is this stamina requirement? So I feel like we've already sort of hit the speed requirement. considering what I've seen, I'd rather have more stamina for insurance. Plus, we're gonna get, like, I don't know, at least, like, what, plus 13, plus 13, plus 13, plus 15, 39, like, at least 50. We're gonna already get to, like, 1180 from race rewards, I think. So I think it's stamina. So at this point, I don't even think we need to buy skills. What do you mean second fave with these stats? What's the goal of these runs? There's currently a PvP event called Champions Meeting going on. I happen to get into the higher bracket where you have to win at least 2 to move on to the finals. But you're faced up against much stronger opponents. And I'm trying to train a horse to beat those much stronger opponents. So my goal is PvP with this run. So get her stats crazy to actually win against PvP horses. Oh my god, redshift. Alright, cool. This is my last borrowed legacy run of the day, so this is like my last chance. The credit card fiends. Yeah, yeah. Me, I'm the underdog. I'm driving the Fujiwara Tofu AE86, racing against the racing against the GTRs and the RX-7s. You know. It's more the spark grinders. True, yeah, yeah. It's not just whales and shit. I said rest, train would be the safe option here, right? We could also get wit, but I don't think it's... Again, I don't think it's relevant. As relevant, at least. Rest, train. Alright. Play it safe. But yeah, no lifers in whales. Me slowly turning into the no lifer. Oh god. I don't want to grind super hard for Sparks. I just want to get like a decent horse. But I did grind for the potential levels. Oh my god. Which side's the outside? There's a right, of course. So, all right, from 18th place in the late race. Here we go. She's zooming. She's red shifting. All right. Those are plus 13. All right, 2 more turns of training. No rainbows. What did I expect? I think you take Stam here, right? Yeah, and then you get whatever you get next turn. Okay. Because again, we're aiming for 800 Stam to be safe. But I think, yeah, we're hitting, actually, we're hitting our Stam goal. Yeah, we're already hitting our Stam goal. So hopefully we got rainbows next turn on speed, actually. I find it funny that, was it Pace Chaser in Japanese is front, and then Front Runner in Japanese is runner. Or runaway, or whatever you want to translate it as. The home specialist. She's zooming. She's zooming. Alright, what are we hoping for? We're hoping for speed rainbows. Alright, plus 13. Kyoto! Not Tokyo. Well, it's a speed rainbow. Hold on, are we really gonna not hit... Actually, yeah. How capped is this? 1180... So we're probably wasting like 10 or 20 speed, so actually it's more for the power. We're already hitting the stam goal, I think. Yeah, we do take the speed. Alright. Oh my god. We somehow got incredibly lucky this run. Did we use an alarm clock earlier? We might have. Let's see. Yummy rounded number. Multiples of 5. Alright. Rush, but we should have enough stamina to not even care. Just don't get blocked. When you're blocked. I said don't get blocked. Golshi, please. She's zooming. She's red shifting. She's chilling. It's easy. Of course, he'd be dead in PvP in that situation, but hey, we did it. We finally got our speed and stam facilities up. Hit the 1200 speed, hit the 800 stam. Got as much power as we could. Hit the S in medium. Oh my god. It's the run. It's the run. I think we only wasted like 5 speed at the end there, right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Start with Swinging Maestro, because we definitely grabbed that. It all came together on my last borrowed run of the day, right after I finished grinding for the potential 5. Oh my god. Alright. 1200, 832, 663, 409, 241. Distance, S. N closer. Alright. Bring up the Uma later. We are gonna go to the skill chart and run some calculations. Okay. So, yeah, medium straightaways is stronger than medium corners, huh? We're also missing that skill, which is unfortunate. Because we went for stats over hints. And I think it ended up worth it, but yeah. Standing by does do something, but we're past the stamina goals, right? We're good. We're good there. So it's homestretch haste. First, we're getting Swinging Maestro, definitely. Straightaway Adept, we got a hint for. In corners. Let's see, firm conditions. I don't think we even need standard distance because we hit the stam goal, right? Sunny days. Progressive curvature. Is that it? Is that it? Hold on. Progressive curvature compared to... Progressive curvature 0.65 lengths average. Straightaway Adept is probably way lower than that. Straightaway Adept... Minimum negative 0.49? What? How does that happen? Average 0.13 lengths, so that's really low on average, but it can high roll for some reason. I feel like that's a statistical error. You know, let's do 1,000 samples and run the skill chart again. Minimum. Oh my god, it can. What? How does that work? I feel like that's got to be an error, right? Also, max 0.97. How the hell does that work? What? Okay, firm conditions definitely. Enclosure straightaways. Progressive curvature. 1.25 max. We didn't get Lone Wolf this time, right? Because we chose not to. But if we had gotten it, we could have bought it. But we also gained stats because of not getting the mood down. So in this case, it would be standard distance, right? Nothing else matters. Shadow Adept is not worth skipping any other speed skills. Homestretch Haste, I think, is also like 0.25 average or something. 0.21 lengths average. Yeah. Then we got our skills. Trick Rear if we wanted to kill. Alright. Okay. Standard distance 1, firm conditions 2, progressive curvature, swing maestro. Send it. This whole chart is sus when I see Teo step that high. Wait. Sky high Teo step. Minimum 0, max 0.79, mean 0.67. I think because it's sort of in a vacuum, right? It's not simulating the actual opponents that you're going to be facing. So like a Pace Chaser proc. Order less than equal, so third or better. On the final straight, Bashin diff in front. So there's a horse in front of you and you're overtaking them. Yeah, that is kind of a lot of proc conditions. So in practice, it might just proc less often, but when it does proc, you get that much length, right? It's so conditional, I know. Yeah, like Lone Wolf too, like if we'd taken it. But also would have been useful to debuff other Lone Wolves. Or just cancel it. But yeah, I think this makes the most sense. I'm assuming firm conditions is going to be worth more than straightaway adept. Okay. Well, we did it. We built a golshi ace with our career, our PvP life on the line. 2-star power, 2-star mile? Your finale? Alright, sure. I need to pay more attention to the white sparks. I heard the white sparks are really useful. So even if you get like a 1-star guts legacy, then it's still like you can use them as a grandparent in your real stuff. Nice sparks. Nice sparks. Yeah, not a lot of white sparks because we weren't taking races, right? Alright, it's time. Got just over an hour for our final 3 entries. Alright, take a look at our freshly trained finals champion golshi. Plug it in the Umulator 832, CS63, 409, 2401, Redshift, standard distance 1, firm conditions 2, Swing Maestro, Gome Specialist, Professor of Curvature, and I don't know what we're testing this against. I guess we can compare it to our other golshi, right? The one we were running was... which one? Like 1089 speed. This one. And worse skills. So 1089. Here, we're umulatoring it up. I guess we also want to compare our Tachyon too. So Legacy of Strong. Okay, so Breath of Bofa. Legacy. Oh yeah, this doesn't have Redshift, so you know it's gonna be a huge difference probably. Hosho Chase. Also, she's a light surger, so that gets more debuffs. So it's not even accounting for that. And we run the simulation. Our new golshi is ahead by 6.16 lengths on average, with an extra 200 HP about. Please, Uma gods. This man's gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it, man. A lot of races give good stats and skills, and then you grind on your good stat sparks, so they get them. A lot of work, though. Amazing. Okay, I should compare Tachyons, too. Hold on. So, old Ace I was using. Man, I really need a way to save horses in the simulator. Okay, the Tachyon we just trained... Oh yeah, no. The Tachyon we just trained does not have 1200 speed, does not have the stats. If we compare our new Ace golshi with our... Who is it? Is it 1200, 752? Who are we using? We're using this Tachyon, I think. Yeah, with the 400 guts. So comparing to this Tachyon... Oh yeah, yeah, this Tachyon. Yeah, this Tachyon. Okay, comparing to this Tachyon. And also using, again, it's using the wrong skills, but 507, 417, 410, medium S, red shift. All right. Swing Maestro, red shift, straightaway recovery, standard distance 2, cloudy days and proc, home stretch haste, medium strays, medium corner, slipstream. All right, in a vacuum, run the comparison. Golshi is faster by 2 lengths, plus they actually have similar amounts of HP remaining, but I think the bigger factor is the fact that the end closers are less likely to be hit by the nice nature debuffers. Don't forget, oh wait, Pace Chaser, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Proper comparison. Still 1.39 lengths faster on average for Golshi. And for stamina remaining, Golshi has 284, Tachyon has 211. Yeah, 280, 208. So an extra like 80 stam, plus better positioned to not get debuffed by nice natures. So there we go. No lone wolf though. So that's what it says on paper. Of course, the strongest RNG, your Tachyon would have less HP. Yeah, if the Pace Chaser also, the unique skill might not proc. So this Golshi should be more consistent, faster, and have more stamina. So we have 3 entries remaining, our last chance to make it in to the finals. Here. Our new ace Golshi on end closer. And this Tachyon is going to stay the same. Can I swap their order? Oh, yeah. Well, not that it matters. But I just want to see Golshi in the first position. And then where's my Tachyon? It was 997. Wait, where are you? I think Maestro? Oh, because you didn't have... Right. Wait, were you better? You don't have redshift, is the difference. So we were using this one because medium S and also redshift? I think. But actually... Oh, right, because this was my non-borrowed run. Hold on, let me plug this Tachyon into the emulator as well. We're gonna compare the Tachyon I was using to this one that I did on my farming runs for Golshi, actually. Because you have really good stats, actually. Yeah. Agunes Tachyon. We're gonna compare Tachyon to Tachyon. So, current Tachyon we're using. 802, 627, 392, 407. Distance A. Oh my god, the UI here is messing me up because the drop down arrow is here, but it's not clickable. The actual image here, the picture there is clickable. Okay, so Tachyon on Pace Chaser. Oh yeah, also the Tachyon would have 2% less HP because it's the wrong unique skill that we're in the emulator. Good. Alright, hold on. What do we got? Okay. Standard distance. Firm conditions. 2. Lone wolf. Oh, that might make the difference. Because if the Tachyon isn't going to win anyway, then I might as well take the one with Lone Wolf. Has a tint Pace Chasers. And has a debuff. Swinging Maestro. Wait, I already have it. Yeah. Swinging Maestro. Straightaway recovery. So why do you have so many skills? Straight, medium straightaways 1. Medium corners 1. Slipstream. Alright. Run the comparison 1,000 times. On average, Uma Musume 2 wins by 2 lengths, but... Oh wait, did I set... Yeah, I set Page Chaser for both, but... The other one has 200 extra HP remaining. And has Lone Wolf. Considering the amount of debuffers I've seen, I want to say we bring that Tachyon. Plus, she has Lone Wolf. Plus, she has a Pace Chaser debuff. Yeah, we bring that Tachyon. Alright, we'll do that. Okay. Alright, so this golshi, yeah, the one we just trained. Fewer, but very expensive skills. Very good, very expensive skills. This Tachyon doesn't have redshift, so technically slower on paper, but more stamina, more likely to survive. Plus Lone Wolf, plus Hesitant Pace Chasers. Our debuffer, Nice Nature. I did 1 run to get this debuffer. She only has 693 wit, but it's fine. And we have these debuffing skills. Not a lot of the stamina debuffing skills, but yeah, this should be enough. Here we go. End pace. Yeah, alright. Here we go! Got an hour 30 left for our final 3 entries. I think we have enough time to actually watch the races. But we're praying for the matchmaking RNG now. And I see 3 Nice Natures and some pretty strong golshis. Let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out. It all comes to this. Me staying up late to grind potential 5 for golshi. All comes to this. Stay hydrated. Oh boy, an ogre recap. My Tachyon is number 2 fave somehow. But once those Nice Natures get here, I don't see any other horses that would be Pace Chasers, right? So our own golshi gets a late start. Unfortunate. Our Tachyon's in first. She's not going to proc her skill, and she's going to die. Golshi's rushed and might die. But at least she's hanging out behind the Nice Natures. An enemy Nice Nature triggers Bofa? Okay. Our golshi is the endest of end closers, apparently. Is the enemy golshi going late surger? I need to watch. Or is it just a late start that fucked her up? But might help from not being hit by debuffers. Let's see. Gourmand. Bofa. Preferred position. Oh boy. Golshi procs warning shot. Medium straightaways. Downhill should be around here, right? Go home specialist. There it is. Did we see Stringing Maestro earlier? Anyway, the rushed and the late start might kill us here. Alright. Nice Nature does her thing, is trying her best. Hesitant Face Chasers. Right, golshi needs to move up to proc redshift. Golshi didn't proc redshift. Okay. Golshi's catching up. Tachyon is somehow still there. No way. Can our golshi catch up to Ogre? Try for pulse. Oh my god. Wait, our Tachyon did it. No way? Holy shit. Wit issue. Yeah, wit issue. I'm hoping the emulator was taking into account the proc chances, but oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. First and second. With the Tachyon I trained last night during my golshi grinding, who didn't even have redshift or the borrowed inheritance. Oh my god, we have a chance. Or either that or it's just the matchmaking RNG was favorable. Whoa! Look at those stats. Wait, this Ogre on paper I think would beat us like most of the time, right? So it must be the positioning, right? Ogre Cap was on pace, meaning she was getting hit by the debuffers. This golshi was on end, but it was still in front of the Nice Natures and was getting hit by the debuffers. God damn, 1-2, we did it. Holy shit. And that might not even have been matchmaking RNG. I think it's just the fact that end closer golshi behind the Nice Natures. The late start saved us there, actually. The late start was so good for us because we didn't get hit by the Nice Natures. Oh my god, that's insane. Holy crap. Alright. One Nice Nature. What's the debuffer? Alright. Pray for good matchmaking RNG. All by design. Planned. Perfectly planned. Oh god. Just need one more win. Got 4 more races to get it. Low it to reliably trigger Lily start clearly. Wait, you're so right. It's genius. Alright, I see one Nice Nature. Who else can be a debuffer? Can Right Shower be a debuffer? Naruto Brian? Nah, she's front running. Or is there just only one debuffer here? Meaning our Tachyon might actually have an advantage somehow. I don't know why our Tachyon survived more than the Ogre there, actually. So why would that happen? Well, let's see. Professor Curvature. Your things. Alright, our golshi is still behind the enemy's Nice Nature, which is good. Murmuring, we're murmuring the fuck out of them. It plays the animation on your own horses, but debuffs on your own team don't affect your own team, right? Which is why the debuff meta is so strong. Gorman from the part that I missed from the event at the start of the game. Level 5 warning shot. Look at that. They may have the costume, but our skill should be just as powerful. Tachyon does finally proc her recovery skill. Alright. Enemy mystifying murmur. The enemy Nice Nature was in front of our golshi, so golshi didn't get hit. The other enemy golshi also didn't get hit. Tether. Golshi triggers redshift. It feels like it triggered really late. Probably because she's end closer and she has to catch up to... Ah, yeah, that's the real issue, right? It's actually, you know, the proc at a good time. We're still just behind? Is our gold ship above? Our gold ship's ahead! Holy shit! Oh my god. She's goated! She's goated! Oh my god, I got so lucky with the trading. Another 1-2. I don't think that was a 1-2. Oh yeah, it was a 1-2. Oh my god, Tachyon. Holy crap. And looking at the stats, I don't think it's the matchmaking RNG as much as... Look at those stats. 1137, 1021. So this... Ah, but no gold recovery skills. So... Actually, yeah, that That makes sense. Medium S. Triumphant Pulse. No redshift. 69 power. Naruto Brian was being pretty dominant throughout until the end, right? 1116 speed, 1152 stam. So extra stam to make up for only one gold skill, but probably more stam than you actually need. 748 power, and then lower speed. Triumphant Pulse, so no acceleration skill either. Simply Rudolph. Yeah, Dominator. Okay, noted. Guess she didn't need to know how to read after all. Why would you waste turns training wit when you can get a double, triple rainbow speed or stam training at facility level 5? I think the facility levels really made a huge difference there, because other runs I was like spreading out too much because I was really trying to get the friendships up, but our friendships happened to line up that time on speed and stam really well. I don't see any debuffers. Who else can be any debuffer? Like Air Groove, Nice Nature, Grass Wonder. Alright. It's all about running. Why would you need to think? Why would you need to think? All you need is 1200 speed and enough stamina and enough power. And acceleration skills. And to be in a position that favorably puts you to not get debuffed by late surge or debuff or Nice Nature. Although I don't see any other debuffers here. Okay, this could be interesting. So without debuffers, Tachyon beats Golshi here, I think. Because of the... No, wait. What did I calculate? Actually, yeah, because Golshi procs redshift late. So more reason that Tachyon would beat Golshi in a situation like this, I think. Your Golshi was pretty late on proccing redshift. Everyone else didn't have redshift, so better late than never. Yeah. Yeah, that is a weird, balance of like benefits, cost benefits there, right? End closer means your redshift doesn't proc as well, but you avoid the debuffers really well. Alright, killing Mino Top Gun, the only frontrunner. And also, depending on the place of Golshi, you could trigger it early. We'll see what happens here. 6. You need to be like 5th to proc it, right? Alright, alright. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. I don't know what to think if we make it to Group A finals. Yeah, go Nice Nature. You can totally do it and not get last place because we only built you for it. Okay. Golshi procs redshift really early. That's really good. Oh my god, she's destroying Tachyon now. The other Golshi is probably also 1200 speed and won't catch up about speed skills. Unless... Bofa. Or someone else's Golshi. Holy crap. Oh my god, we did it. 3 wins. 3 wins in a row. Holy shit. That was a really good redshift proc. I like how the announcers say number 2 gold ship and number 8 gold ship. Alright, wasn't a 1-2. That other Golshi was pretty powerful, but we procced redshift really well. And we got to Group A finals. Holy shit. No redshift. No redshift on this Golshi. But 900 power! That's like so much power. And she had Lone Wolf? Did that actually proc? I don't think I saw it proc. Yeah. Oh, right! Our Tachyon blocked blocked the Lone Wolf proc. I think we won because I brought the Tachyon who could block the Lone Wolf proc. Unless there are other Lone Wolves. Oh my god. No way. No way. If I don't see any other Lone Wolves... Wait. No way. It actually was. Wait! We actually won because of the... Because of the lone wolf! Holy shit! That one skill made the difference. Although I'm not actually sure. I want to throw that in the Umulator, actually. Hold on. I have time for this, right? Like, I'm genuinely curious how often we beat this golshi. Also, we need a... Yeah, okay, whatever. So we'll put this in golshi 1. 777. And this one actually has the proper 3-star skill. 334, 399. Medium S. Goldo ship. Okay. And actually, I'm going to leave the Lone Wolf in. Assuming that it procs. So we can compare with the proc. From conditions 1, Swing Maestro. Straightaway Acceleration. Straightaway Recovery. Homestretch Haste. Masterful Gambit? What is that? Chaser, was that mid-race? Speed, okay. End Closer Corners? Closers 1. Go Home Specialist. Umastan. And Lone Wolf. Compared to my golshi. Gorudo Shippu. Okay, 1200. 832. 663. Distance S. 409. 241. Terrible Wit. Redshift, standard distance, Swing Maestro. Firm conditions 2, standard distance 1. Redshift, Swing Maestro, Professor of Curvature, Go Home Specialist. You're an end closer, you're also an end closer, right? Yes. Alright. In the Umulator. Oh, even with... Wait. It was Lone Wolf. Wait, with Lone Wolf? And probably also the debuffers, but hold on. Our golshi has more stam by the end, I think. Yeah. Our golshi has more stam by the end. Their golshi wins on average 100% of the time. Wait. If you remove Lone Wolf, rerun the calculations. Their golshi wins the fuck. Also, like 99% of the time. Oh my god. So there are other lucky factors there too. But yeah, I think... Wait. Minus 0.99. We won by how many links? 1.25. We might have just got lucky there. Even with the Lone Wolf proc, or Lone Wolf blocked. I didn't fully see if there was something that happened. Alright, thank you. Your nice nature is too good, make her worse. Oh my god. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. How much... Did the other golshi get blocked or something? On paper, I plugged those numbers in. On paper, it beats our golshi like 99% of the time, so she must have gotten hit by a debuff or something. Although, actually, HP... Yeah, there's like 100 HP difference. My golshi had like 100 more HP than that golshi. So, accounting for debuffs. It was probably debuffs then, yeah. It was probably the extra stamina. Why did we have more stamina? They had, what, Swing Maestro, Go Home Specialist, Straightaway Recovery. Oh, just our stamina stats were... Our raw stamina stats were higher. That's what happened. Mood too, yeah. I forgot to account for that. That too. Oh man, we need an even stronger Umulator now. Oh no, we got a late start again. But I see two other nice natures, so this could work out in our favor. If the other golshis get in front of a nice nature and our golshi stays behind nice natures. All according to plan. All according to Kenkaku. Oh god. Where are the nice natures? Oh no, one nice nature is behind my golshi. Oh no. God, there's so much chaos that it would be pretty hard to just reverse engineer an entire simulation accounting for things like getting blocked and bumping into other Umas and all that without just, you know, somehow getting a hold of the source code on the servers. But, you know, that would be very helpful for hardcore nerds. Alright, warning shot. What else? Our golshi wants to move up to proc redshift early. Go home specialist from them. Did we not proc it? If we don't proc, then that could be a problem. Okay, we got procs, but it's looking a little iffy here. By which I mean we're kind of cooked. Because golshi didn't proc go home specialist. And then that attack on gets debuffed to hell, and then their golshis are, I guess their golshis procced. What the golshi doing? Not procking. Yeah, that's the wit difference. All right. Be proud. You already got your 3 wins. We're safe. You can chill out now. Golshi being too smart for her own good. Realizing we don't need to win now, so she stopped trying. But yeah, I didn't see a go home specialist proc, so that was probably the difference. Yeah. I don't know if you can see the details there, but yeah, I saw procs from other. Yeah, it's go home specialist proc for the 451 wit. Swing my show Gerbon, force it, yeah. And pace, and golshi again. Swing my show level headed. And then Teo got deep up to hell as a pace chaser, but has a shitload of stamina to make up for it. Alright. But yeah, that was the proc, or the lack thereof, making the difference. Because, what was it? On Game Tour it says, like, wisdom roll. So I'm pretty sure that whenever a skill would proc, then, like, there's another wit check. Random wit roll that determines whether or not it actually procs. Or, like, whether it can proc in the first place or something like that. Alright. Here we go. Last race for extra glory if we want. God, did we just get incredibly lucky for those 3 races? At the very least, we reached a position where we were able to get lucky. By having a golshi that was that strong. Even with 1 training failure in that career, from like the 18% failure, at least we still hit 1200, right? So that was like 1 wasted turn. Look at the 3 golshis. Golshi, default outfit golshi. On the outside. Not that getting blocked is as much of a concern with this few racers, but still can happen. Firm conditions. We're firm as hell. Alright, Tachyon, not enough pace chasers for Tachyon to proc her recovery skill. It's already over for her. Our golshi is in 7th, 8th, yeah, behind the Nice Nature. Is probably a decent place to be. I saw a lot of swing Maestro procs. I don't think I saw our golshi proc swinging Maestro. That might be a problem. For position? Oh my god. If our Nice Nature somehow catches up to Tachyon and lets her proc the recovery, then that could save us. But Nice Nature's a late surger and then Tachyon's a pace chaser, so seems really unlikely, but it's actually happening. Oh my god, the ultimate support Nice Nature, please, please, please. Let her proc, let her proc! Let her proc it, please. She let her proc it. Holy shit. Nice day, Trill at Tachyon proc. Oh my god, that could make the difference. Because I think Golshi didn't proc Swinging Maestro, so that might make it. Dominator. Murdering everyone. Oh my god. Alright, a billion debuff skills. My Golshi's moving up. I thought you died of no stamina procs. Or did you just proc all the stamina skills when I wasn't looking? Wait. Or do you just not get stamina debuffs so it doesn't even matter that you didn't get proc your stamina skills? Oh my god. Wait. Did you guys see Redshift proc? There's so much shit going on. I could barely tell what happened, but oh my god, our Golshi won. Again. You know. I think she just got confused last race. Low IQ, yeah. Yeah, our low IQ monster of a Golshi. Oh my god. Although not quite enough for the next champ meet is long, right? On 3,200 meters, and it's crazy, right? Oh, we'll come out on top. Oh my god. I never saw this. The Twinkle Page monthly. Win rate of 50%. She's yet to enjoy a win. She's still called G1 winner. Will this be her? Much needed victory. Monster in the shadows. Out of the past 5 races, she hasn't won any. Oh my god. We can only hope for a dramatic turnabout. Oh my god. We're the villain here. We're the villain. Oh no. We're the villain. Oh my god. Look at this, Golshi. Round 2 race. First. And we beat them. I want to see this Golshi. 1119, 928, 909. That's a lot of power. But no redshift. Shimbali, Rudolfu. Top Brian. Okay. Alright. Since you're the villain, explain this. Hello, random perv. Ah. It's beautiful. Our work paid off. All that grinding last night, the headache, the dehydration, the night owl debuff, the migraine debuff, it was worth it. It was worth it. Alright, and just stay the course. Look at her. 60% win rate! When you order an $8 calzone, do you expect them to use a full 18-inch pizza for it, or do you expect something that is hand-sized? Honestly, in this economy, with how much everything costs so much, I would not be surprised if an $8 calzone is just like roughly the size of a sandwich, like a medium-sized sandwich. I'll be going to sleep now. Good luck with the rest of the races. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm not going to give it a run with it than this, but I might wait to do the finals entries and do the same thing, do free runs. Alright, good night. Thanks for staying and watching and experiencing the suffering and joy with me. Thank you. Thank you, Vape Nation. Alright. Monkey Boy, hello. Tell us more about the rice. You do not expect 2 separate 9-inch calzones? It is kind of goofy, right? I feel like if you're advertising something like that, you'd call it a 2 calzone combo or something. I still don't know how much the game accounts for the extra distance ran by running on the outside, but I would assume it does because that seems like a very integral part to the strategy of being inside or outside, right? Rice water, starchy water left over from rinsing or cooking rice is used as a natural beauty product. Rich in vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants used in various cultures, it offers benefits like soothing and brightening the skin, enhancing elasticity, and promoting a healthy glow. It helps reduce inflammation, lighten pores, and even skin tone. Also nourishing hair for added shine and strength. Oh, nice. I always pour out the rice water when I rinse the rice. Also, has water left over when they're cooking rice? Are you like boiling the rice like pasta? Because I've seen at least like one video doing something like that. I think Golshi's in a... Yeah, Golshi proc redshift right at the beginning. That's really good. But it looks like she's getting debuffed to hell. Tachyon is dying. It looks like we might be faster than the other Golshis. But that Golshi in first just, I think, has max speed and more power. Unless... No, we can't catch up. Alrighty. Second. With the drink, it cost me just under $11. Either they're giving me a huge deal or I've been away from civilized folk too long. That's decent, right? What was this Golshi? 1200, 795, 804, Emperor's Divine Might. Oh, it's the Turf S. The Turf S made the difference because that's an extra like 10% speed. That's like 1320 speed equivalent. Oh, plus Lone Wolf. That we blocked the Lone Wolf. Or unless someone else blocked the Lone Wolf. Someone else blocked the Lone Wolf as well. Yeah. Assembly Rudolph had redshift. And a lot of stam. Speed. Alright. We go next. Oh boy. I feel like I should be shoutcasting the races, but I don't really know how to shoutcast a horse race properly, because you're supposed to call out like all the horses to be like really accurate, right? Right? Let's go by feel. Alright, we see a nice nature. Look at our default outfits. Look at these 3-star outfits. Another default outfit, Tachyon. Alright, alright. I'm just pushing your spot before you melts. Okay, I've got a fan on me. The air circulation is good enough to keep me cool. Chilling. Nice nature late start. It's probably good to let her debuff more people. Alright. Our Golshi is in front of the enemy nice nature, but I think that's okay. Our Tachyon was randomly chosen to be the lead pace chaser, which means she won't proc her skill and she's dead. Alright. Although didn't we win a run where she didn't proc? Alright, well, we'll see. Swing Maestro. Actually, it's if she doesn't get debuffed, then she can still win without proccing her unique. Golshi in 6. Still behind the enemy nice nature, is it good? Alright, my Tachyon still in front. Unfortunately for her. The enemy Tachyon, followed by Ogre Cap, followed by enemy Golshi, followed by enemy nice nature, followed by my Golshi, followed by my nice nature, and then a winning ticket and another Golshi. Alright, our Golshi procs warning shot. She isn't blocked, is she? She might be blocked. She might be blocked. Including by her teammate. But it looks like she has a space to get out right now. We're entering the late race. She's one position behind to proc red shift, which is bad. I think she might not have procced her recovery skills. That's the wit difference. Our Tachyon is still going strong somehow. Our Golshi is catching up. Beating the other Golshi somehow. Tether procs. We murder the rest of them with our Dice Teacher debuffer. Winning ticket is pulling everything out. Oh my god. Whipping it out. Our Tachyon holds. Our Tachyon, not debuffed, doesn't even need to proc her unique. She's chilling. And just slightly faster than our Golshi. God damn, faster than light. She's insane. Unmatched speed, unmatched acceleration. Dang, I'm really glad I trained that Tachyon then. Woo. Yeah, so she was in front the whole time, so she couldn't proc this, which procs at 3rd to 5th. Our golshi, I didn't see the procs, but I assume she procced and got enough HP. How many so I think there's only one other debuffer, right? This Nice Nature. Subdued Frontrunners, subdued Pace Chasers, subdued Late Surgers. No End Closer debuffs. Mystifying Murmur, All-Seeing Eyes. That's a stronger one. Versus mine has... Oh no, yeah, mine has both of those. And then mine also has... Wait, no, mine doesn't have any End Closer debuffs. There are no End Closer debuffs, that's why. Oh wait, no, that's not mine, but this is my Nice Nature. My Nice Nature has hesitant End Closers. So fewer... Yeah. So she doesn't have the Gold Gaze debuff. But she does have Tether, hesitant End Closers. Their Nice Nature does have Tether. No End Closer debuffs. And of course, way more wit than ours. That winning ticket was really strong. 1200, 795, 748. Redshift. Swing Maestro. And she was running late. So if she was behind the Nice Natures, then she wouldn't have gotten Stam debuffed and would be strong too. Alright, 1 win. Yay, jump rope, yay! I love the Chibi models. I was watching, there's a tech talk by Cygames. There's a number of tech talks about Musume by Cygames where they talked about the Chibi models. There's a lot of mocapped animations for the game. And they needed a way to like translate them to the Chibi models without having to redo them, right? So they figured out a way to do it programmatically by attaching like colliders in, I think Maya they're using, to like automatically transform the, or you know, convert the mocap data for like human-sized characters to chibi-sized characters, because otherwise the hands would clip through the face. So that's how you got the chibi characters dancing Umapyoi. It's the same mocap data, but modified for the chibis. I don't know if they do it in real time or if they... I assume they pre-bake it. Alright. It's a scary looking Tachyon. I didn't see the moods. Here we go. Can she overcome the odds? I see 3 Nice Natures. We're gonna have a lot of debuffs here. Meaning whoever has the most stamina or doesn't get hit by the debuffs will be strong. A lot of default outfits too. Alright, our Tachyon's still in front. If she gets debuffed, she's probably gonna run out of stamina and die. She's also rushed, so even less even less good for her. Oh boy. Alright. Our golshi in dead last triggers Professor of Curvature. It's from the other golshi, but they're hanging out behind the Nice Natures, which makes sense as they're typically end closers, whereas the Nice Natures are late surgers. Which is, again, a benefit for all the golshis in this freaking jam meet. I'm curious to see how well Tachyon does, as well as this Ogre cap. As well as this Teo, I guess, but I think that Ogre has better stats. I didn't look, but that seemed to be what the favorite said. Alright, triggers warning shot, anchors away. Tachyon triggers preferred physician. Our golshi triggers go home specialist, meaning she does in fact proc the stam skill. I didn't see Swing Maestro, but I'm hoping it procced earlier. She's in a bad position to proc Redshift, so she's gonna be a bit slow coming into a late race. We trigger hesitant end closers that debuffs the other golshis, which helps out a little bit. We trigger Tether. Ogre cap beats our Tachyon. Tachyon's fallen back. She proc the stam skill late, so it doesn't even matter. Our golshi's trying to catch up, but that other golshi and the Ogre are really strong, and the other golshi. Trigger straight away recovery, that's useless. And yeah, it's Ogre Cap just barely, or golshi? Holy shit, they were neck and neck. Who won there? By a nose? Ogre. Okay, was there a missing voice line there? Okay, I think there was missing a voice line. Alright. Let's analyze. This Ogre was Pace Chaser. Swing Maestro Gourmand. Higher power than Tachyon. Has medium. Has redshift. Probably triggered both of these, whereas Tachyon couldn't trigger unique. Understandably. And yeah, solid skills. Prudent positioning, I don't know how much that matters, but does something, I assume. This golshi, way more power than ours. Higher stam to make up for no other second gold stam skill. And 1191 speed. I didn't see the moods, so could have been mood diff as well. This golshi, way lower speed. 999, 885, 548. I have no idea how this... Wait, besides... Oh, must be the skills. Redshift, Trifid Pulse, Buckshin. I didn't see if those procced. Firm Conditions, helps a bit. And I guess that's enough stam. Focus, Share, Adept, ramped it up. Homeshot Chase, Coast is clear. It's a Field of View skill. I don't know what happened there. Alright. And that also won by 4 lengths, apparently. I didn't see... I think... I saw golshi trigger Go Home Specialist. I didn't see Swing Maestro, so that was probably the difference. Yeah, with our 241 wit. We had to dump wit. We had to dump wit to get the other stats. Alrighty. Alright. Tachyon, golshi. Alright, we're golshi's bad mood. Tachyon's good mood. Nice nature, bad mood. Enemy, nice nature, great mood. Alrighty. Enemy, golshi, good mood. Ogre is number 3 fave. The number 1 fave, Simbori Rudolph. Let's look at the stats. I'm curious about that. Rudolph, 1200, 838, 842, and 400, 400. That's like the ideal. Lucky 7. Ultra Chase, Trusted Curvature. Only 1 gold recovery skill. Has a 1 debuff skill and subdued late surgers. Has redshift. And normal mood. Enemy golshi 1126, 862, 948. So less speed than us, but Turf S makes up for that. More than up for that. That's higher speed than us. Effectively. Power 948 is higher than us. Yep, redshift for conditions. A lot of power. A handful of white recovery skills to make up for only 1 gold recovery skill. And intense gaze is... What even is that? Slightly unnerve runners and focus slate race. So 1 debuff skill. Alright, those are the ones to look out for. Ogre Cap, also one to look out for. Has medium S with 941 power, is huge. 1066 speed is a bit lacking. Gourmand answering Maestro. Make up for the 720 stamina. Somewhat. Sunny Days, Tokyo, Lone Wolf is being blocked by our Tachyon. And Redshift. It's doing the thing. Shocking skill. My Tachyon. There's Simply Rudolph. There Golshi. Man, these are fun to read. Alright. Asked a question in Cars chat. Time to see if Neo finishes stream first. We've got we've got 1 more entry after this, which is another set of 5 races. And also I'm gonna take a bathroom break after this set of 5. Alrighty. We're at Tokyo. For yet another race. Amazingly, we made it through on the first 3 races of our first of 3 entries. I did 1 entry before that last night with not the current golshi we just trained. And also not the tachyon we just used. Neo said, yes, you get the Tsundere Uma yet? Which one? Because that was Scarlet's in the default. Uh-oh. Alright, Golshi's rushed. That's gonna kill her stamina quite a bit. And with the other nice natures, that's gonna hurt. Somehow our tachyon is setting the pace. I believe that happens when there's no front runners, then it selects a random pace chaser to set the pace. That's actually bad for us if we run out of stamina, because she won't be able to proc her unique stamina skill. Our golshi moves up to 6. A better position to proc Redshift, but she needs to be 1 position more. She falls back to 7th, 8th. Our nice nature is chilling in front of the golshi. All 3 nice natures lined up. Our golshi in front of only 1 of them, as well as the other 2 golshis. Our tachyon somehow doesn't get stam debuffed. We have a chance. That's a good straightaway recovery. Go home specialist procs. I didn't see swing maestro. Gorman? Hesitant face chasers? Yep, no unique proc. Our golshi can't proc Redshift until she moves up further. Hesitant end closers buff debuffs the other end closers. Hesitant face chasers debuffs a bunch of stuff. Our golshi's coming out on the inside. It looks like she can't keep up with the other golshis though. And the other golshi is also catching up to our tachyon, and yeah. That is probably GG, with the S turf making the difference, I think. Look at that huge lead. Alright, let's review. See the results. Alright. Placing. This golshi, 1133, 775, 890. So yeah, huge power diff. Plus medium S. I think our golshi failed to proc Swinging Maestro, which would be a wit check. Tachyon was placed incorrectly to proc her unique skill for stamina as well. This golshi has a turf S, so that also makes a difference. This Rudolph, only a turf A, so actually, yeah, it was the stamina difference, not the speed difference. This golshi, yeah, it was stamina difference. So we're very dependent on those procs. And so we're suffering because of the win. And of course, we would have liked to get it up, but we wouldn't have hit 1200, 800 in speed and stam without dumping wit. Nice Naichi. And in this case, with the competition as it is, I feel like we are hoping more on high variance outcomes than we are aiming for a consistently okay Uma. Just rainbow harder? Yeah, just rainbow harder. Hit 1200 by middle of senior year so you can spend the rest of the turns with training. Oh my god, number 4 golshi. And we're finally seeing a Tam up row. From what I hear, her skill, her unique skill, is not very meta because it has some pretty strict proc conditions. She has to be surrounded, basically. And if she's in the lead, then she's probably not going to proc it, but we'll see. Our tachyon, again, as the second pace chaser, not setting the lead this time, but not a good state to proc her skill, which requires her to be in 3rd to 5th. Our nice nature moving up. All the nice nature is getting kind of in front of the golshis. I didn't see that other proc. We proc swing maestro. Good. Alright. Damn Pro continuing to set the pace. Our Tachyon's rushed. That's even worse for her. She's gonna die. She's gonna die horribly. Well, she continuing to chill, just chill in the back. You're not going to get hit by any of the nice nature debuffs except for the end closer specific ones. She procs warning shot. She has to be in the back half of the pack by placement to proc that. So it's just a bit of a speed up for the end of the race. We trigger go home specialist, so we triggered both gold recovery skills. Our gold ship is looking good for this end of the race, besides not being towards the front very much. It's going to be very hard for her to proc red shift. Alright, and all the other golshis are moving up faster than ours, so it's going to be rough. It's going to be tough. Our Tachyon somehow keeps the lead. Golshi finally triggers red shift. Our golshi is also catching up. Enemy golshi on our heels, but we're faster. And Tachyon's faster. She didn't even need to proc her unique. And she lives. She wins. She leads. It's beautiful. The extra stamina buffer making it so even if we don't proc her unique, there's a chance. If we don't get stamina debuff by the nice natures. I don't know what happened to not get stamina debuff by the nice natures, but we want that. 1 and 2. You love to see it. This enemy golshi had medium S, had higher power than us. Swing maestro and go home specialist. And built debuffs. Interesting. Medium S, pace S. So that could have been mood. But also probably debuffs making a difference. This golshi had way lower stats, way lower speed. Higher power, but way lower speed. What are we looking at? Grass Wonder? Oh, did we just get matched up against way? Oh yeah, this debuffer, Miss My Mirror, All Seeing Eyes, subdued end closers. So it did have an end closer debuffer skill. Tiamat Pro. Okay, this was just matchmaking difference. We just got lucky and match against worse stats, except for this golshi. I'm curious as to how we beat this golshi. Because it's pretty solid stats on paper. 3 lengths. Red shift. 383 wit. Could have been a wit proc. Could have been stamina too. Guts. Hold on. Yeah, with 3 nice natures. Murmurs, All Seeing Eyes. Has an end closers, and then this my hat has an end closers as well. I want to say it's probably stamina difference then, or maybe a proc or something. I don't know. Something weird happened. Something weird happened. Neo spent $400 get the Yanryuma. I saw her. The one just added to JP. Okay, gotta take a real quick bathroom break. We'll do our final entry. But yeah, somehow we made it to the finals. So, all right, stand by. Hello, hello. Twitch ads are just about over. We're back. Man, I really needed that bathroom break. I did not realize just how much I needed that bathroom break. That is all. All right, time for our last entry. Stay the course. Keep this Tachyon, the Tachyon with the lone wolf that might have saved us one run. The golshi with the insane high roll and the good skills. This Tachyon doesn't even have redshift. And yet she's still somehow outperforming our golshi on occasion. But it's mainly because she has more stamina than another Tachyon that I was bringing. It was better on paper, but when you account for debuffers, was generally dying. And then our debuffer that he did literally one run to she has not gotten even third place. Understandably. She has an S in late. Alright, end, pace, and late. I feel like a variety of places can actually help somewhat. Poor nature. she knows her role. She's doing her job. Now, whether she enjoys that job is another question, but she's doing it well. Our golshi's in great mood. She's our best hope of winning this. Let's take a look at the stats. Our golshi, number 4 fave, 663. This golshi does not have the speed to compete. She's out already. This simply Rudolph. High power, high speed. She could do it. Swing Maestro. Less stam. She could die to debuffers. This Ogre does not have speed, she's dead. Nice nature, that's my debuffer. My Tachyon, who does not have 2 recovery skills, but the unique is a recovery skill, and then these 2 are also recovery skills. This sometimes procs as Lone Wolf to block other Lone Wolves, and that Lone Wolf can maybe make her win sometimes, I think. We got an enemy debuffer, subdued every single style, hesitant on front and late. Mystifying Murmur, All-Seeing Eyes, Tether, and 1050 Wit. And then an opponent's golshi. Only A rank. Higher power than us. About the same stamina. Higher wit than us. Redshift and... oh, those are some solid skills. So, and acceleration skill. I'm not sure how meta this is for the event. Redshift is definitely meta. But also, and it triggers kind of late for End Closer. So I think this golshi is going to have pretty good acceleration, and then... solid, not as high of stamina, but I think I only saw 2... how many debuffers? Oh, this is another enemy debuffer, so yeah. With 2... yeah. Subdued end closers, minus hesitant end closers. But the stam could make a difference. She also has somewhat decent skills. She has a Lone Wolf to block all other Lone Wolves. And my lone golshi again. Alright. I'll be sure to tell her that when she's spouting after placing 11th. 11th out of 9 racers. Poor nice nature. Don't get quested. The second favorite golshi, number 5, is the one to look out for, I believe. And also that's simply Rudolph. Alright, let's see. Lone Wolf is blocked. Our Tachyon's in first as the other pace chaser alongside Ogre Cap. That means that Tachyon was chosen to... what the fuck is my golshi doing in third as an end closer? If she stays there, she won't be able to proc her thing. It's a little unfortunate. She's also in front of the debuffers. Which is gonna hurt. Alright, golshi trigger swing Maestro. Our nice nature gets in front of our golshi, making her able to proc her unique. Meaning golshi is able to proc the 2-star, 1-star, 2-star unique. Warning shot. Which is a speed skill. Enemy Mystifying Murmur. I think that hits most of the attack. May or may not hit our golshi. Our golshi's moving up, out of position to proc. Not sure how much that skill is going to matter, but it would be good to get it off. Enemy golshi's trigger anchors away. Our golshi triggers go home specialist. We're not seeing that many stam debuffs yet, but we'll see. Alright, our golshi moves up to third. Without even proccing her unique, but she procs redshift at a really good time. So I think that matters way more than that unique. Our golshi should be in the best position here. Alright, lots of debuffs. I don't think all of them show. Alright, golshi passes our Tachyon, who did not proc her unique skill, but it looks like she still has enough stamina to spare. And it's looking like a 1-2 finish for us. Look at that golshi. Look at the distance. Man. It's probably the stamina difference. Well, considering they're both at 1200 speed, it would be a stamina difference. Low wit, she for gore. She for gore. No sound effect. Hey, she wasn't last. She got 8th. My nice nature. Yeah, so this was the one to look out for, but I think we were just ahead. Yeah, 1200 speed versus that much. And our redshift proccing at a really opportune time to give us the lead. 5 lengths over our own Tachyon, 2.5 lengths past Tachyon, so 7.5 lengths over the next golshi. Very nice. Very nice. First win out of our 5 races. Moving on to race 2. As we face the matchmaking RNG, the strongest RNG in this game. Here we go. I see golshi nice natures on the enemy team. Our golshi is in good mood. Enemy golshi is in great mood. Enemy other golshi is in good mood. Tachyon's bad. Nice nature's bad mood. But yeah, grass wonder golshi. Yeah, alright. I'm curious as to how big the mood difference is. We have a solid split of end late pace in front, meaning our Tachyon may be able to proc her unique. Alright, enemy golshi has hella stamina, should be totally fine. 1141 speed is slightly lower than ours. Turf A, medium A, so less acceleration. No redshift. This is an enemy nice nature. Subdued front runners, subdued late surgers, subdued end closers, so yeah. So stamina debuffs on everyone but pace chasers. Speed debuffs on everyone but late surgers. Mystifying Murmur, All Seeing Eyes. Enemy Suzuka. Should maybe stop calling them enemy. Opponent rivals. Opponent Suzuka. 1197 speed. Very nice. Then 794 stam, 693 power. Redshift is of course going front runner, as that is her style. Left-handed and spring runner and lone wolf, which gets blocked by ours. So left-handed spring runner together add up to 120. No, it's a level 1 version. To 80 more speed. So on top of this, meaning her effective speed would be 1277. Quite powerful. No S in medium. But you need less. You don't need as much power for frontrunner. But you do need stamina. You do need stamina if the debuffs are going to hit. 794 stam, 414 guts. 1 gold, and then rosy outlook. She could die to stamina, and I believe the stamina requirements for frontrunners are even higher, so we'll see. Enemy Oguri? Opponent's Oguri? I know they were mad as hell for that Suzuka being 3 points off. I'd take it. At that point, it's like a rounding error, right? The other factors of RNG are gonna matter bigger than that 3 speed. 1143, 866, 719. or guts 400 wit. Redshift and let's pump some iron. That's another acceleration skill. I haven't checked how often that procs, but it seems pretty good. Lower speed, 2 gold recovery skills, and then Professor Curger Home Church Haste. Having more pace chasers and front runners is gonna help Tachyon proc my Tachyon. Proc her unique recovery skills. Alright, we have a debuffer Grass Wonder. Is this a double debuffer team? I believe so. Double debuffer 1 ace. Subdued front runners, pace chasers, late surgers, flustered pace chasers and closers. Hesitant end closers, pace chasers. That's a lot of stamina debuffs. She doesn't have the red or the gold debuff skills like Nice Natured has, but that is a lot of debuffs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. 29%. No wins. No wins for Suzuka. No, she's probably dying of the lack of stam. Actually, you can see the placements of the enemies. Nice Nature, Golshi, Ogre, Grass Wonder. Opponent's Golshi got 1 win. My team. Tachyon wins. Golshi wins. Yep. Alright, and the opponent's Golshi. 1168, 791, 704, medium S. So higher power than us, slightly less speed. Only 1 gold recovery and then 1 white recovery. So effectively less stamina. Assuming my Golshi procs. Intense Gaze is a debuff skill. And Redshift is good too. It's going end closer. My Tachyon. My Nice Nature. My Golshi. Yeah. Yeah, this Golshi has a lot of stamina. Should be pretty strong. Didn't hit 1200 speed, but extra stam could make the difference. We'll see.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400タウラス杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます
The GOAT. The GOAT. The finals champion. Honestly, I'd like to see a front runner do well, but I don't expect it to. Without an overwhelming abundance of stamina. And here we go, we're off. Tachyon's late. Golshi is still behind her as an end closer. Suzuka doing the front runner thing. Tachyon in good position to proc her unique. The debuffs are happening. Just not in the feed for some reason. We actually want the Ogre to be in front of our Tachyon, so Tachyon can be inferred and proc her recovery skill. Our Golshi in the far back, behind the other debuffers, which is good. And look, all the debuffers in late surger and closers are doing fine. Our Golshi is rushed. That is probably going to hurt. That will probably make a difference. Alright. Our Golshi alongside the other 2 Golshis and end closers. My Tachyon needs to move back slightly, please, to proc. I think where's the corner? Alright, Golshi procs warning shot. Speed skill. Tachyon moves up to second. Preferred position procs. Tachyon needs to move back to proc your unique, but we'll see if she can survive. Go home specialist procs. I don't remember seeing a swinging maestro, but we'll see. Tachyon's in first, getting debuffed. Imagine if Nice Nature does something and wins. Alright, Tachyon's still in first. Second. Suzuka does move up. Falls behind Ogre and finally procs her recovery skill, but it doesn't matter because she procced it late. My Golshi moving up. Looks like it's not quite enough. Suzuka is actually doing something, but it looks like that enemy Golshi is hot on her heels, and it looks like the opponent's Golshi is too strong. Number 1 Golshi. believe that was the rushed stamina difference. Our golshi was rushed. I didn't see the swing maestro proc, so it might not have procced, and then this one had hella stamina. So doing fine despite having 2 white skills in replacement of a second gold skill for Sam. But yeah, that Suzuka was close. I think. Guess she faded at the end. As is prone to happen for frontrunners. But when it works, it's something to see. Our golshi's in great mood. That's good. Our nice nature's in good mood. We don't care as much, but our Tachyon's in bad mood. Opponent's golshi is also in great mood. Opponent's Elgaries are there. Opponent has a Tachyon with the unique outfit. Alright, here's our opponent's Elgarie. 1200 speed. 700 stam is kind of low. Only 1 gold recovery skill. Inherited UMA squared. And then 2 other white recovery skills. Yelling versus the improved velocity on a straight one. Yeah, that stamina is looking kind of low. Could be hard for this Elgarie. Alright, opponent's Nice Nature is a debuffer, frontrunners, pace chasers, and closers. So not late surgers, but we don't really see late surgers here. Spying Murmurs, hesitant late surgers. There's a late surger debuff. Frenzied and closers. This is the one. Oh, this is the skill that murders anyone who gets rushed. If you get rushed and an opponent has the skill, then you die horribly. That is what I've heard about this skill. Alright, opponent's golshi. 795 speed is pretty low. 1078 stam is a lot of stam. Swing Maestro, only 1 gold recovery skill. Stamina Eater is a long skill that won't even proc. Opponent's Tachyon. 1200 speed, 674 stam, 657 power. That is low stamina. UMA squared, preferred position, rosy outlook, hydrate, straighter recovery. So this is definitely behind on stam compared to ours. Without, because, yeah, it's what? A gold recovery skill is like 3.8 times a white recovery skill. This is roughly equivalent to just over 1 gold recovery skill plus the unique, which is still 2% more than our 1 and 2 star unique. Alright, a golshi. Medium S, higher power. Hello, young ballsack. I'm producing my new song. Okay, thanks. Thank you. We're very glad to hear that. We'd love to hear that song, just not on stream. Alright, Maverick is not going to proc. Redshift, shooting for victory, that's a lot of acceleration skills. So this golshi is going to have very high acceleration, not as high speed. Go home specialist corner recovery, not as much stamina. So could fade. Opponent's Elgarie. 1200 speed, 727 stam, 744 power. Gourmand and Swinging Maestro. Looks like this guy knows what he's doing. And yeah. And Maverick, wait, actually procs in a lot of races, doesn't it? Considering I've seen many races where my Tachyon is the only pace chaser. Of course, we're blocking it, so it's not going to proc here. So the stamina is looking slightly lower than what it could be, so depending on the debuffs, that one could fade. Alright, let's watch. Here we go. We're running out of time. I might need to hurry up on the last 3 races. Triple crown! Unpredictable! I've never seen that epithet. And finals champion. The most boring epithet. Here we go. And they're off. Alright, golshi in front of my Tachyon, but falling back to the proper end closer position. Our Nice Nature is rushed, which I believe... I don't know, does that proc the skill? Alright, our Tachyon procs medium straightaways. In third is good. Good position to proc the thing. Proc the unique. The opponent's Ogre is probably the strongest opponent we're looking at. Swing Maestro from our team in corners, laser to corners. Our golshi is behind the Nice Natures, which is good. For the all-seeing eyes skills and the tether skills and all those skills. Our Tachyon's in good position to proc her unique. The opponent's Tachyon will not proc her unique in that second position. This Flying Murmur procs from the opponent. Alright. Now golshi would like to move up at least a little bit in order to proc Redshift at an opportune time. She procs Warning Shot, which will help, but so do the other golshis. Anchors away and Warning Shot. We proc Mystifying Murmur. Our Tachyon procs her Stamina skill. The weaker version, 1 and 2 star. Third position as well. Our opponent's golshi is moving in front of Tachyon already. Looks like the debuffs are preventing our Tachyon from starting their final spurt immediately. Hesitant Chase Chasers. Our golshi finally procs her acceleration skill and is in front. Way in front of the Ogre. Now it's a fight between our golshi and the opponent's golshi. The 2-star one. Velocity up. They can't catch up. We're faster. And our golshi makes it. What a length. 5 lengths. Incredible. Was that her first victory in this? Oh, because Tachyon won earlier. Alright, good job. So I assume that was the debuffs difference for Tachyon not doing better there. Skull Chip was the one with the most stamina. And not the other one. So it was the stamina difference. And so same with this Ogre Cap. With not enough stamina to make it past the debuffers, it seems. I use the tagline, Sack is back, because this is my first song in 11 months. Yo! Nice. Alright. We have a win, a loss, a win. It's time for race 4. With 15 minutes left. Just enough time for this last run before the finals. Alrighty, our golshi's in bad mood, our Tachyon's in great mood. Nice Nature in good mood. Opponent's Major McQueen is in great mood. Opponent golshi is in good mood. Opponent has a Narita Taishin. Wondering how much carrots they spent pulling for her. Alright. 1126, 844, 628. Redshift, let's pump some iron. Those are good skills. The stamina... Hold on, is this is a velocity skill. Only Swing Maestro and level-headed is fewer stam skills, so a bit lower in stam, a bit lower in speed. My Tachyon, 1200, 800. As desired. And then 2 extra stam skills to make up for it. Opponent's golshi, 1143, 939 stamina is pretty high. Only 1 gold recovery skill though. So I want to say probably roughly equal. 1143 speed is not 1200. 700 power is decent. Lone Wolf is blocked by us. Air Groove, 1200 speed. 722 stamina is kind of low. But a Turf S is even more speed. Standard distance makes up for a lack of stamina. Somewhat. Swinging Maestro, straight recovery. So only 1 gold and 1 white. Not quite enough for 2 golds. Alright, Major McQueen. Pace Chaser. Notable Stayer. Alright, 1200 speed. 752 stam, 749 power. That's pretty high power. Solid stam. 2 recovery skills. Breath of Fresh Air is inconsistent because it can proc in the home stretch or too early. In which case, if it's too early, you leak some as you go over max. And if it's too late, then it's in the late race. If it procs then it basically has no effect because it doesn't make your Uma run faster. It prevents the Uma from dying, but it does not help her run faster. Redshift is good. Bakshin is a speed skill. I don't know how good it is, but it seems solid. Opponent's Nice Nature is a weird hybrid debuffer and ace, looks like. 1141 speed. 846 stamina is quite a lot. S and Turf is even more speed. Swinging Maestro. So only one gold recovery. We'll see. This Tachyon has no stamina, is gonna die. But she has Intro to Physiology and Race Planner and Corner Recovery, so there is a chance. Opponent's golshi, or that's my golshi. Did I got Race Planner on... I didn't get Race Planner. Oh right, I didn't get Race Planner because I only potential maxed Tachyon recently. So I don't know. I guess... Oh yeah, no, she doesn't need Race Planner, right? Because I guess it would have been in place of straightaway recovery, we would have gotten Race Planner instead of upgraded from preferred position. But this should be enough stam. Well, sometimes it's enough stam. We'll see. Alright, here we go. ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。一番人気はもちろんこの子、二冠ウマ娘5番アグネスタキオン。実力は負けていません。2番人気二冠ウマ娘1番ゴールドシップ。注目のグランプリウマ娘6番ゴールドシップ。6枠6番での出走。火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。Alright, they're in. And they're off. No late starters. It's kind of nice. Golshi hanging towards the back, just behind the Nice Natures. Naruto Taishin also being an end closer, but moving up towards the Face Chasers. Alongside the Queen, my Tachyon, their Air Groove, and their Tachyon. My Tachyon in good position to proc. Her unique. Third position procs. Trick rear procs. Swinging Maestro from my Tachyon. Professor swinging Maestro from the opponents. Who got rushed? Was it Golshi? Tachyon continuing to stay in third is the ideal position to proc her unique and get some stamina recovery. Golshi in 8th, just behind the other Golshi, moving up in front of the opponent's Nice Nature. Could cause a lot of debuffs. Tachyon procs straightaway recovery before the late race, which is a good time to proc. My Golshi procs Warning Shot, moving up, hopefully to 5th, in order to proc Redshift as soon as possible. Tachyon procs Intro to Physiology at a good time. And my Golshi is just behind 5th place in 5th place. This is perfect for proccing Redshift as soon as possible. Hesitant Light Surgers, Hesitant Face Chasers. Alright. Looks like Golshi is not able to proc Redshift. Naruto Taishin moving up. But we're still catching up. Looks like the debuffs are enough to take out the opposition. Our Golshi in front. Widening the gap. It looks like she has it. By just a length or two. 2-3 lengths over Naruto Taishin. Nice. Nice one, Golshi. Showing she didn't even need to proc Redshift in order to beat the competition. As long as she got her stamina skills in. Very nice. Back Neo. Okay. Welcome back. Hi, Random Perv. It's time to see the last race of our entries. Alright, and we got a win. Alright. It's Naruto Taishin. Strong, but not strong enough. Less stamina probably was the difference. This Golshi probably could have, but the speed was probably the difference there. Our attacking in 3rd. Doing solidly. Opponent's Golshi. And opponent's Nice Nature murmuring. Alright. Alright, final race. We got like 8 minutes, so I'm gonna hurry it up a bit. Alrighty. And I'm just gonna speed through these. I see a Grass Wonder debuffer. More debuffers. Golshi with a shitload of stam, but only one gold recovery skill. Could be a difference. Ogre with a shitload of speed and stamina. I'm kind of scared. But the lack of a second gold recovery skill, I think the extra 300 stam makes up for that. More than enough. Alright, let's watch the race. Here we go. They're in. And they're off. My Golshi has a late start. Staying in ninth. Looks like my Tachyon is the only pace chaser. And is going to get debuffed to hell and die. Or she survives and does really well. We'll see. Alright, Laser's corners. Swing Maestro. I was not seeing all the procs. Our Golshi proc swing Maestro. That's good. She's in front of the Nice Natures. She is going to get debuffed, but so are the rest of them. Our Nice Nature's rushed. She's a debuffer. It's fine. Golshi might be blocked in, staying on the inside compared to the other Golshis. Nice Nature. She's moving up. Straighter recovery procs at a good time for Tachyon. Could make up for the inability to proc her unique, but not entirely because it's a much lower recovery amount. Our Golshi procs Warning Shot. Can hopefully get her into a better position to proc Redshift earlier, but again, she has very low wit, so it's going to be kind of inconsistent. She procs Go Home Specialist, so we proc both her recovery skills. Her stamina should be looking really good going into the late race. Let's hope she doesn't get completely blocked. Peasant Face Chasers and Tether slows down the opponents. And if our Golshi can move up just a bit, she could proc Redshift. She procs Redshift. She's accelerating. Tachyon now finally procs her recovery skill, but it's too little too late. And our Golshi has to fight it out with the other Golshis. All Seeing Eyes has in Laserters. Lots of debuff. But it's just not quite enough. Our Golshi falling behind the other two Golshis in third. Alrighty. Take a quick look at the stats. 1170, 1034, so a lot of stamina. And Redshift. And Let's Pump some Iron, so 2 acceleration skills probably made the difference there. This one, a lot of stamina. Triumphant Pulse and Let's Pump some Iron, so an acceleration skill. Depending on when that procs, that could have made the difference as well. And then Ogre. Falling behind much farther, probably got debuffed. Was going late Surger. And then the rest far behind. Tachyon died. Alrighty, 3 wins. We get yet another run that would have advanced, as it is 2 minutes before the round 2 closes. Alrighty, so we could do the final round immediately in 2 minutes. I've got some dailies to do, so we'll do that in the meantime. And I'll probably do at least one run immediately. And potentially save the rest for later. Alright, we have a turf medium. We're gonna pick whoever our best best and most consistent runner is, who is probably the Tachyon we were just using. It's on Tokyo as well. She has Lone Wolf, but I think it gets blocked in this race. Face Chaser in general, I prefer for NPC races, because there's a lot more people to get blocked by for late Surgers and closers. compared to champ meet where there's 9 horses on the field. And less of a concern. Alright, this is the same Tachyon we were just running in champ meet. Here's the Lone Wolf from conditions. Sunny days. Alright, in 7th, needs to move up to 5th, 4th, good. She can now proc her unique skill. She's in 3rd. I'll watch this, but I'll speed through the rest of them. Alright, a billion NPC Umas are fighting for position, as well as Daiwa Scarlet, Vodka, and like a couple golshi. Golshi's there. I'm admiring the character designs on the NPC Umas. They actually have unique race wear for important races. That's kind of nice. Very respectable. Tachyon is fighting Daiwa Scarlet for position. We're about to hit the last corner, which is where our Tachyon will proc her recovery skill. If she is in position, she is in position. She procs it. And we're in the late race, depending on her stamina. She should start her spurt. She can get past the other horses. Hesitant Pace Chasers, I forgot this Tachyon actually does have a debuff skill. Tachyon starting her last spurt. And hitting max speed. But that Vodka is very fast as a late surger compared to our Pace Chaser. We are catching up though. And we're in front. Just barely. And it's our Tachyon by a battle length. By 1 length. And golshi is in 3rd. Alright. Great job. The GOAT. The GOAT. We'll do 2 more races, probably with the same Tachyon. Seems reasonable. Although she does have an overabundance of stamina, I think, considering there's no debuffs in this race. NPC race. What's her wit? I think like 400. So I don't care about online in these games. Everyone migrates to the exact same 5 characters, so it's just mirror matches. The problem with... was it the global version of Musume? Is where we have the power of hindsight. We're like 4 years behind the JP version, and all the content is being ported exactly the same to the global version. So all the meta knowledge is also transferred to global. Looks like we don't proc our unique, but we should, yeah. We have stamina to spare, we're chilling. Even stronger. And by a billion years, it's Tachyon. By a distance. Alright, 1 more. I think I need to reset my... hold on. There we go. My tracking. Alright, we're back. 1 more legend race. We'll just use the same Tachyon. I feel like it is kind of dumb to care really hard about PvP in a gacha game where you can just pay to win, but this game is a mix. There's a lot of knowledge checks, which I feel makes for a worse game balance, but does make the sort of meta game at least interesting to me, at least. It's definitely... like, if you want to optimize, it's definitely a game where you have to look up information outside of the game itself. There's a lot of hidden stuff that you would not really find without looking up yourself. And she starts her spurt immediately because of her overflowing stamina. And she's chilling. She was built to run this race even with debuffers. Alright, we got some team trials to do. And final round. Sign-ups now. Final round start. Here we go. Registration's open. Looks like we have 12 hours to register, and then we're in. We're gonna stay the course, because we're not gonna get another chance to train. These are our runners. Golshi, with a win rate of 40% in the last 3 runs we did. 15 races. Artakion with a 20% win rate. Stamina helping out a lot against the debuffers. And our Nice Nature debuffer, who has never gotten even 3rd place. But good enough. Alright, so I guess we won't see the finals races immediately. But we have registered. There we go. 3rd, 2nd, 1st. I don't know how this works exactly, but we'll find out. Suppose I'll open it in my browser. Event finals. Round 2 details, Group A, Group B, final round details. After the registration period and matching period, you'll be matched with 2 other trainers to compete in a single decisive race. All trainers are qualified for the final round, automatically entered free. If you do not register, you'll automatically be entered using the team from your most recent entry. Once your team has been registered, it can be changed. So it is 1. It is 1 race. It's a best of 1. Oh, that's awful for RNG. So that's it. We either get bronze, silver, or gold. We're in Group A, so you also get... There's a platinum there. I don't know how it works. But yeah, that's it. We made it to the finals. We get our guaranteed rewards. So yeah, I'll stream that. What else we got? Entered, legend race done. 2 energy for team trials in there dailies. And then yeah, we'll end stream there. I heard from someone in chat, apparently it's best to click the top one for team trials because you get more score or something, and if you high roll and win all the races, then that's the only thing that matters for team trials. I don't know if you guys want to watch any of this, but we'll see. I have a different Tachyon that I train specifically for team trials, because for team trials you get points for skills, skill procs. So you really want to just get a lot of skill procs. But it looks like we aren't quite there. Suppose I could click the bottom one just once to see if we can get more wins and at least get like an earlier high score. Yeah, I feel the power of meta knowledge in this way is... It's interesting because it's very complex. Well, I don't know how complex, but... I don't know if you can really call it super deep or complex, but there's a lot to learn. So I feel that's probably more a mark of bad game design. It's just a lot of hidden complexity, and then you just look it up. But I feel like overall it works, at least to hook me. I don't really know how to describe it best. This golshi somehow got a mile A. This golshi also got a mile A? I'm curious. Considering how well she does in medium. I know Encloser is generally less favored for longer races, or shorter races, but I'm curious to see. I'm gonna watch it just to know how this goes. But this should be an overflow of stamina for an NPC race without debuffers. Alright. She wants to stay in the back of half to proc her thing, but she's strong enough that she's just gonna blow past him, I think. She does have to distance catch up, though. Redshift procs, and she accelerates. She was right neck and neck with Taiki Shuttle. That feels a little bit inconsistent. I'm sure I have a better miler, don't I? Did Amy's tachyons get? No, she has to all the way to B from the borrowed. I think I was using this vodka. Oh yeah, this vodka is the one I'm also using in Team Trials. I think I also have a... Wait, this Grass Wonder. Yeah, this Grass Wonder might be stronger. Actually, no. On paper, this vodka is just way stronger. Okay, this vodka has like way better stats. And Lone Wolf and Swing Maestro, and I don't even know if you need that for for miles. Whatever. This vodkas are mile vodka. It's weird. It feels like this game gets you to care about it first, and then gets you to willingly subject yourself to the torture of reading a 150-page Google document. Not a joke. There's a 150-page Google document about all the mechanics of the game. Because a lot of it, you can kind of intuit that there's some simulation of the things going on, right? But then when you know the exact specifics of how all those things work... Okay, vodka's blocked. It sucks. I genuinely don't know if that's more or less inconsistent than the golshi. This Grass Wander's also a late surger though, so... I mean, you could just put her on pace. Or front, even. Actually, you could probably put this vodka in front, right? I mean, ideally more stamina, but... You could probably put this golshi on front too. She already has terrible wit, so like... skills won't proc though, but she has so much stam. We're gonna try it, because it's an NPC race. I think part of it is all the like little details about how various things in the game, various parts about the character, every little detail about the character is like influenced by some reference to the real life horse or the real life jockey. I think that's interesting. It looks like she's falling behind. We're in the late race and she can't catch up because the front runners have a slower speed multiplier, but she's still faster. Okay, we're chilling. it is front runner for the NPC race by 1.5 lengths. Alright, we'll collect our stuff. Did I collect my... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing to... Alright, we're registered. And that's our dailies. Oh my god, what a bizarre adventure. I'll grind this out off stream or something. It's 2 runs. Oh my god. What a bizarre adventure. From day 1? Getting in by a fluke, right? Here's my the champ meet. My experience of the Taurus Cup. Day 1, I was running this Grass Wonder with quite low stamina for what you actually need. But she won 3 races. Actually, no. The team she was in won 3 races. I think she was running with L. Yeah, this L. Either that or a different, this weaker Tachyon. And together they got 3 wins on a fluke, which got me into Group A. And they're like, oh shit, that was definitely a fluke. I should train a better horse. So I spent yesterday's stream training. What was it? Actually, no. Okay, so I spent 1 day off stream training. Actually, no. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I think it was the... We were running with this golshi, and we were running with one of these tachyons. Probably this one. Golshi Tachyon, Nice Nature. Or was it Golshi L? I think it was Golshi L. It might have also been Golshi L. And that was day 1. Day 2, overnight, I trained this Grass Wonder. And... Wait, I don't even remember who I got into. But now he's finally here, yep. Hello, Star Hunter 1. Yo, hello, Jovan Parkins. Oh god, I can't even remember. But I did stream part of it. I forgot what part I streamed of it. But anyway, day 1, I get into group A on a fluke. I am like, this was definitely a fluke. Because we ran this Grass Wonder against a bunch of teams. Actually, no, I probably changed the horses around for day 1. So I ran this Grass Wonder with either a golshi or an L and then Nice Nature. And I was like, this is not enough stamina. We're dying whenever there's debuffers, and we won because there were no debuffers for like 3 races in a row. So we get into Group A by fluke. I'm like, I gotta train a better horse. I start training Tachyon. We train this Tachyon, we train a better Tachyon. We train what we thought was better Tachyon, but actually, yeah, we thought it was better Tachyon, but then the stamina was actually lower. So we were using this Tachyon. I tried this one. What was it? So this Tachyon is the one that got me 3 wins, feeling a bit less like a fluke on day 2 for round 1. So that got me feeling a bit better, you know, with a slightly higher win rate. I get into round 2 group A, and I trained another Tachyon. I trained this Tachyon, run it for 4 entries, and we get destroyed completely. Oh wait, no, it wasn't this Tachyon, it was this Tachyon. We were running this Tachyon. Oh yeah, sorry, skills. We're running this Tachyon day 1 of round 2. Who has lower overall effective stamina because of the guts being lower compared to this Tachyon. But like on paper, she's faster because she has Redshift and Shooting for Victory, 2 acceleration skills. But she was dying due to low stamina. Oh, and medium S. So that Tachyon won 0 times. I went back to this Tachyon for 1 entry for today's entries for round 2. We won, we won 0 times in round 2. These wins were all from round 1. Guts only matters in long races at the moment. This is a medium, so it definitely matters. Putting in the simulator, I think the general knowledge, general wisdom says, or hearsay from people, says that Guts is a modifier on your stamina depletion in the late race, and it has a diminishing effect after 400 guts. So it's like stamina. Below 400, you can roughly think of it as like 1 guts equals 1 stamina. After 400, it starts to drop off. So that's the explanation of guts. Hence why, you know, training stamina is better, because you want to max stamina facility more, and then stamina matters more than guts. But guts is still useful when you can get it, and you're not like training a shitload of guts, because it does fall off. Anyway, this Tachyon also could not win on my first entry for round 2, day 2. Overnight, I grinded a bunch of runs in order to potential 5 golshi to get this skill, Go Home Specialist. So we have 2 gold recovery skills. During those runs, I grinded out this Tachyon without using a borrowed inheritance. So she doesn't even have Redshift, but she was doing pretty solidly because she has a lot of stamina, the 2-star recovery, or 1-star 2-star recovery, and then Swing of My Shore and 2 other recovery skills. So doing decently, occasionally beating our golshi and getting a 20% win rate in the 15 races we put her in, alongside this golshi, who we trained earlier today on stream. Earlier in this 5-hour stream, we trained this golshi, got insane high rolls, insanely lucky on everything, getting S and medium, managing to get 1200 speed, 800 stam, 600 power, getting Redshift, Swing My Show, Go Home Specialist for our gold recovery skills, and then Samdis for Goodness, Professor Courage, or whatever. And Wit was basically our jump stat, so she's kind of inconsistent on actually proccing the skills, but when she does, she does well. Hence the 40% win rate. You got for free on stam training? Yeah, you do get guts for free on stam training. But like occasionally, like I'll go for guts in summer, because on summer camp all the facilities are level 5, and then if you're missing Or was it? Yeah, it doesn't matter if you aren't like progressing the level on the facilities on summer because it doesn't count during summer. And all the facilities are level 5. So if all your friends are in summer and then you're getting more overall stats, then I'll do a guts training. I don't know if that's optimal compared to like focusing down certain stats. But, you know, it seems to work. Magic cause Kara to have a mental lockdown just mentioning a crossover. Can you link the 100-page Google Doc? There's this other resource I've been using. Where is it? First, I'll link this one. What was it? Guide of guides/links/tools. And then, so this one has a link to a bunch of different things, but like in there is this one. Where is it? Here, linked there is the reference doc global edition. Oh my god. With, I believe, 150 pages of every single 136 pages. 136 page long Google Doc. And I'll link this too. There you go. There's your link. For your reference. But I think I learned more... Well, I partially learned from reading this, but also more from watching YouTubers. There's one... Who was it? Victoria something? Victoria... I'm just going to search, like, Victoria Musume. Victoria Mile. Yeah, Victoria Mile. Victoria Frontier? No, Victoria Frontier. This person. Where is it? This person on YouTube has like really good guides. Apparently his name is Charles. So this person's guide is basically what I followed for champion meet, and then also evaluation of stamina skills. This talks about how, I think I've mentioned during the races a couple times, right? That if the stamina skill procs during the late race, then it's useless. Except for preventing the Uma from dying. When they run out of stamina, they start running slower. Or they run out of HP value, and then they start running slower. And so that's useful for that knowledge. Hence why some stamina skills are consistent or inconsistent, or proc at the wrong time or proc at good times. Same for acceleration, similar logic for certain things, and also why Redshift is like the meta acceleration skill for Toko. Then you can read. I also have about 150 saved Chrome tabs on Uma YouTube guides, Reddit stuff, explanation on Steam. This game is insane. I know. I know. I don't know why it's drawn me in like this. Like, usually complexity you want to avoid when you're like making a game that's easy to learn, hard to master. This is sort of the opposite, where it's like kind of a pure knowledge game where the strategy comes from a ton of random elements, but also knowledge about how those random elements interact. Nothing is explained in game. Yeah, this is a real real look it up in the wiki game. I know I've seen people talk about games like, oh, I hate how like in Minecraft or in Terraria or whatever, the entire game you have to like look information up in a wiki, or like other complex simulation style kind of games. I think it's somehow this game managed to do the easy to learn, hard to master thing with all those mechanics in place, right? So there's like a deep simulation under the hood with a lot of different mechanics, but the actual interface to what you do in that to like create that simulation is really simple, right? You just know, oh, I should get these stats up and the horse will run faster, right? So you can approach the game from that lens, but you can also approach the game from the 150-page Google Doc lens and learn about every single mechanic and optimize every little thing. So I really think of it as like a sort of knowledge-based game with some strategy elements, but a lot of RNG. The evaluation of stamina skills also explains why Redshift is the best speed kill. I don't know if it was that video, but I did learn about Redshift, I think from the video about the... Where is it? Champ Meet specifically. Where was it? Where was it? Winter Champ Meet? I think it was this Champ Meet guide. which might have been talking about the current one, Taurus Cup. But yeah, so Redshift procs at a really opportune time on Tokyo. I think he talks about it here. I'll like scrub through the video and see if I can find it. Musume is info game. Yep, it's info game. Track and stamina requirements, acceleration zones, picking accelerations, skills for our ace. It's not loading. My internet. But yeah, check out this guy, Victoria Frontier, if you want to go deep. So yeah, the reason is, okay, so Shooting for Victory, Let's Pump Some Iron, and then Redshift are the 3 meta acceleration skills for this. And it's because they proc on the last corner, and the late race starts on the last corner. Or is basically, I think, what he says. I know this guy only watched one video, I guess we're watching them all. Yeah. Yeah, so... yeah. Would recommend. This guy's videos is what got me here, I think. to know all this stuff about how all this actually works. Man, it's so funny that like this game can be such a casual game and also such a hardcore game at the same time with the same sort of underlying simulation, but then the interface to it is what's simple, but then the actual knowledge underneath. And even in career trading, like, sure, if you like know what you're doing, it sort of feels like you're just following a flowchart. But like the gambling aspect, the pulling the slot machine every time you click a training with higher than 0% failure rate when you're doing a training that puts your energy below 50, right? It's exciting. It's fun. It's literally just the fun of gambling, I think. It's a fractal of slot machines where the outcome of the first slot machine impacts the outcome of the next slot machine, right? The outcome of the trading slot machine gives you sparks. It gives you the veteran Musume to run in PvP and other stuff, other game modes. And then the outcome of those game modes are also slot machines, but it's running on a very interesting simulation with various factors. It's way too addicting. Oh man, it's hijacked my neurons. Literally, I didn't even care that much about this until day 1 of the Taurus Cup and getting completely destroyed. Or rather, not getting destroyed, actually. When did I put the grass in? I think I did like a few... Yeah, no, it was day 1 of the Taurus Cup that I got like pretty much destroyed in. I think I was putting in like this weaker golshi and then... one of the weaker... It was probably golshi and L. And then I trained Grass Wonder, who had Redshift, but not good stamina. Yeah. So again, my runners... can you see them from here? Yeah. My runners, I trained this Tachyon last night. Very last minute. 200, 800, 600, and then Swing Maestro. No second gold, but unique skill plus 2 light skills. Preferred position is good because it procs consistently at the good point, and then straight away recovery is inconsistent because it can proc too early or too late. But it can proc good. I just grabbed Hesitant Face Stations because I didn't have anything else to buy, but it seems like it helps. You know, more debuffing enemies is good. And then this golshi I trained this stream and just high rolled like crazy. Except on Wit. Except on Wit. S medium, inherited Redshift, and then 2 gold recovery skills. I suffered for this. I suffered last night. I gave myself a freaking headache, I think from dehydration, but also stayed up late. I gave myself the Night Owl and the migraine debuffs. I'm gonna have to spend 2 turns at the infirmary because of this, but it's okay because I trained my horses to be very strong. Oh god. But yeah, don't forget to look up your sparks for information on the Uma Friends DB. Right, if you're not doing well, look up actually I changed my training strategy after watching this guy's training guide somewhere. Was it a stream or something? Oh my god, where was it? Combo, what did you... I don't know if it was this guy, but it was someone's stream about how to do career runs properly, and it adjusted my strategy slightly. Yeah, this one, career runs. This video on career runs. Adjusted my strategy slightly. Realized that I was neglecting the facility levels because those matter a ton. Getting them earlier means you can spend more time on the level 5 facility and get higher stats. And then get big rainbows on the level 5 facility. You know, it's multiplicative. So huge difference. And then energy conservation strategy. I've been adjusting. I used to go a bit more risky. I think I'm leaning a bit more conservative now, realizing that like a career run is enough random dice rolls that it's kind of unlikely. If you're consistently picking like 10, 20, 30% failure chances, well, maybe 20 or 30% more so, then like you're gonna be failing training more often, and failing training is actually a huge detriment more for the lost turns. If you get your mood down, you have to recreation. If you know, fail the thing and also get stats down, that's even worse, right? And you of course lose the turn that you tried to trade on. So, God. Yeah. I guess that's it. Easy to learn, hard to master. It's the whole like hidden layer of understanding the actual race mechanics, which you optimally do by reading an external guide, which is kind of annoying for I guess the majority of people who would be annoyed by that. But I think there's a decent audience that enjoys that kind of meta gaming. The whole like looking up optimal strategies and sharing them and all that. I think that can be fun. I think depending on the person, it can be fun. Anyway, I think that's everything we wanted to do for stream. And for this Cham meet before the finals. All I can do is wait now. For 12 hours, that's 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. US time. When are you doing finals race? Oh, on stream? I'm assuming they're gonna let it run for like, what, 24 hours after, until 10 p.m. UTC, August 27th. Yeah, so I'll probably do it tomorrow when I'm awake. I want to say between like 10 and 12 p.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. Yeah, 10 to 12 in the morning. PST, which would be 1 to 4. Yeah, or 1 to 3 p.m. EST. In UTC, that's what? 10 to 10 plus 7. 5 p.m.? 5 p.m. UTC? I don't know your time zone. I love time zones. I love converting between time zones. Alrighty. Well, I'll be there on Twitch and YouTube. Hopefully if I'm not. I don't have other obligations, it might be a different time. But yeah. I think that's it. God, we got so lucky with this golshi though. Feels good though. Feels like it's the feeling of your efforts paying off, which you're not guaranteed to have your efforts pay off. Like I could have gotten a terrible golshi run that one time, and we totally could have not even made it to the finals. But feels good. Feels good. And the biggest RNG is going to be the matching RNG of God. One race is like really RNG heavy for the finals, I will say. I feel like a mode like that would at least be a best of 5 or something. Although when there's 3 teams, I don't know how that would, the score counting would work there. But yeah. Alright. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna worship my golshi. I'm gonna appreciate my golshi. Thank you for getting us this far. Tachyon too, you also had some good wins. This might have been when I was like adjusting my training training strategies. Alright. All praise golshi. All hail golshi. Oh yeah, by the way, my deck. So I put 3 to play in the title in stream for Twitch and YouTube. I rolled a ton for Kitasan Black. I missed the first event, which would get you Gorbond with the special week card. So I've been borrowing a Super Creek for thing. And we have the 1 limit break Kitasan Black. Yeah, what race you got second in? Kikasho? Kikasho. Alright. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna read names. Yeah, we're gonna read names. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And yeah, thanks for watching. This has been an adventure. We'll see what happens tomorrow. So here's your parasocial name reading. Thank you, Clanker Upstairs. Thank you, Dahlem. Thank you, Hero of Logic. Thank you, Ito Oni. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Young Ballsack. Thank you, Jovan Parkins. Thank you, Vape Nation V9. Thank you, Simbly. Thank you, Rivian Sklarl. Thank you, Monkey Boy. Thank you, Star Hunter 1. And then I posted something in chat. Yeah, I posted some links in chat. Okay. See you later. Thank you, Justin Davis. Let's find people to raid. Okay. We'll be raiding Kara Malone on Twitch. He's a cool guy. He's a chill guy. He's a funny guy. All right. That's fine. Who's live on YouTube? Why are the viewers all coming in now? I'm gonna end stream. We're gonna raid Kara on YouTube as well because he's a dual streamer just like me. All right. Have a great rest of your day. Thank you all for watching and following me on this journey. This was an experience. And I can't help but thank the RNG gods for giving me this golshi, because that was quite a high roll. But yeah. Praise RNG Jesus. Praise Uma Musume is knowledge game, and if you're blocked, when you're blocked. When you're blocked, you're blocked. Alright, see ya! Bye! I'm gonna click the raid button. Okay, bye! There's no click the raid button on YouTube, you just end stream and then it automatically raids. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.